Only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And then so yet that trading upon Yankopon says, so what boy you buying? We shall know the nature 29th April the year 2026. Already there was a sawa boy on by a quick catcher so now you name your own so care. Yada sorry and Yakopo you cry your mom, Minia. My many papa. Yabeko swat the radiant say. Jumede your friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9. And that's our bank grand and apartment soon at papa. It's one of the grand Hanko, woke up pre mantem and cock on the idea. And my patron soon at papa, and Miami. I chum down and apartment soon at all. Which a year central region is soon at all. Now there will be on and toy. It's soon at papa. At the end, can they say, may God bless our hustle. It's so you to a Juja grad and in any name. Would do a moose, who's a free time for Johnson and cry. A moose one is so toy who you did. Obedu when and so nagiri. Oh, when you but Tanam said, Yawa can't a small cabin to Yanica Grano. Now I can see fui. Not one mood she fast call. Well, boys who know they're good hawk. VIP driver, see. Indiana, we are considered Kakana Ede. In Suato, a Kwama Yiri. Yenina Yanika Kanka Cranam, so what you can also Kakran Inteno. I just want fun, cry. We cheer from a call. May God bless our hustle. So, Wumpo, best or Abba Juma de Abua, my Ghana. Yankopon shira ye no ma ya fatu ya wonso se ye be ye adwuma dene na aso eye ye adwuma mpanyimfo ani efra koma pamni ye de adwuma dene abrantie bi a o directed traffic e wo ye Achimota Old Station ene mame mo abrantie abaso da bi a na eboni din wa ye friend Bernard the on the director ye traffic e wo Achimota Old Station. When you say so, any ton of grad educa, yes, Simono. And we do at Achimota Old Station at Bernard and Shanna Tadie. Was any raincoat? It is a Bernard General or directed traffic. I brought ya the power on your post in you. On your post in or your community police. I feel I will apply, say, you be found Bernard dear as a conya straight protocol. So just straight protocol. Because I branch and one more than papa. Maybe you jam it wait as or no crown of the can jam you. Because maybe if you no 9 a boy be no do no 9 about pounds, my be ye a dunumano. midru old station hono na Bernard ejina ho dada a nsuo na eto nsuo na eto Bernard ejina ekuta ne torchlight ale nyame nhira branch e wate na ose ope police na mu ankasa awura etemedime de sempenfo be consider na Bernard yade ena wo so ujina kwan ho wasore ye kan kwadwofo kwadwofo bi dampem o se nsuo na eto me de to me ekuru me ho kwadwofo bi dampem o ye ya so ne ni na nsuo mu no ona efa no kra ye ka so obi jina kwan chen a o peka kra kwa na dwumam o ya samo kakra ebedi enti may God bless your hustle akopon nhira wonsa no nyuma so ma why se wonya kwadwoni ade biara da obesore ensuo mo awie mo wo so obesore akeka wo ho na watima kɔ nyuma so yakopon nhira papa na me ma no te sen wadwa romode ebre ni ko ti anwa ni tem why esuo ne so to ya no apɛye cardigan bi na de ahye o kama said ya wono enkom because nsuo ne to ana mframa na no onyu no omo books no ne ade omo mpabo no ene wukuo o mebe hye Wednesday where no de omo hye ne se ni mpai de kama ana we digina kama kana o de amai why member school bans ni nwane nya omo abusan ya tena se ba bedi comedy of fire my Ghana ho yedim se ye nyina mekane ya power outage se ye nyina mekane ya edundundume ade ho nsem no enra energy ministry ni ba betu dwa se eye 3 units akoso mo baby a ejane to ye power control center no eba cho wo metimi bypass 3 units enra na so mo de another one account 4th unit eti unit in makomako and 9 there one metime apase eti they are bringing all the 6 turbines on board turbines no ayensia eti ba ko bi afa unit ba ko anything there was 6 units no they say one of the 4 one of the aba the national grid in so nti said I can no to me say ndundum no sakraye beba because one metime bypass sa unit no aka unit ni mienu a omugu so omo ye ho adwuma me no so be bypass enti anya sa unit no na wo mo maintain ene de ho no ma ne de eje etekien be 6 to 7 months eti technical team ni so omo ye adwuma no omo ya de omo bon modern transformer installation en so ete say eno so ye pagya mu ne ye ne tenta me so omugu so enra mo amutie me torchlight and na me ma run down na no pen so one wutie me me ma run down said ya wunya ya me hyehye se ye kane ye de ba betwa mfie mienu mfie miensa enra ye bomode ade ani di no ma bebre ye chi awo ye kane ne dundundundum no ho because ye nim how ebe affect businesses ye nim how ebe hagen and ye woman is say ya yekun ye no sempanfo ekeka omo ho a wo metuma wie no amantentem ye kan ya ne besa agina na so yie pa anytime na nra make kan say wo de ye psyche ye wo say bbs eti ye bomoden ye siesie ye change transformers ne kan ye say omo change no o de wo me say ye say transformer ne si wo ne aba betu ne ye de fofra besi ho but transformers bi are you overloaded no wo mo de bi ka ho no migrate eya afoforo na dia koso said dia transformer no in fact ne ho behind na etima supply nyina mekane ne ye we ni nyina na adwuma ekoso until we are following keenly because here nhwe se eye nkane adundum eba betete dia manyo semne de ebebem enra minority for cry press conference at the fan ho it's a man or somebody the idea one be and this is for to be your one be but we are facing the realities and the realities are what we are presenting them to you. Yeah, kind of said ya asamanity akosombo na ejato mu power eye control center hono edi enya pa edi enya ye britia we mu yes na kane andundundum de ba wo se kwa ne hye ye na man kane andundum no ekwa ni mu pa mu ye dene ano ye dene. So we are hoping say technical team will be to bypass it at the end now my tentem to the national grid. Let's just say baby team akoye. Etienne ye bedi ho komo na yaji updates eye normal ekoso. And that's how the American bomb my man and Masacha me kwara for your tinikum. Eti and then yami adom ordinary babidu. Ama sabokuma kuma Jesse. I said you so ye kra ama sabro na mini. Sabi ama na mini. Every zone year fan because so baby otie ni so talk say ya na no den anodin pa yebedi command open ambe fonten town man so the bon crowd am sam no e wo ho yebeka je na gum sesi ye dey asena na ma peacefmline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh classfmline.com any other relevant news portals. One more boy I for the town man so you somehow to Edinburgh with 100.9. And that's what we are NDC near. Now the title we are interested. NDC one more about one share. And then ye director of elections Edema National Democratic Congress. Your friend Madi Jibril. And then Madi Jibril baba. Ye baby son is arrangement saying. And no matter say woman MPP dey so and no matter say and so you arrange say ye betimi enya as those in charge and director of elections Evans Nemako also about church MPP so far one no matter say e for internal elections and home it and Madi Jibril beba ha interviews agodo e wo kwa ne ye be ye. HotDigitalOnline.com, Yadama say. One more IBM etum, Hot Digital Online Radio, and at the Big J Online Radio. One more, you know, far Jumedi. Yanko and the many young chair again, some could do a dear him or Abefo at the time and so. All right, you're going to say someone else here and pay with it 100.9. President Mahama cut sword for new airport concourse project to link Terminal 2 and 3. President John Dramani Mahama has launched the construction of an interconnecting concourse linking Terminals 2 and 3 at Accra International Airport, making the start of a major infrastructure project to reduce congestion and boost Ghana's ambition of becoming a leading aviation hub in West Africa. It's a Ghana airport no man penny obi biempa. So nim say ade ba ko aye man penny ebra na oye man penny emri bi atwam no. Na penso omo ye so Ghana ni pa Terminal 3. Sa Terminal 3 we come MPP 4 buy no. Many MPP 4 made the bomb so bo sa say nti mo ntimi anhwe ma yan launch and yan commission Terminal 3. Terminal 3 wasn't commissioned and the MPP. I'm say edifice. Eti yansha no mo say baby wie ye nomne ade enti say omo complete omo share date kura omo say okay the Sabin kura deputy minister for aviation we dey escape me. Na me tani ndi komo me program so. Ebisa na eti ene terminal 2 and terminal 3 esi kese ebe koso a ebe ma ye wiem hyan gina bia no etimi akoyie. Backstops at the top. Minority calls for energy minister's removal over power challenges. The minority in parliament has renewed calls for the removal of the minister for energy and green transition, John Abdullahi Jinapo, arguing that ultimate responsibility for Ghana's ongoing power challenges lies at the top of the sector's leadership. Ghana or how na ye femuno minority force say Honorable John Jinapo yempa munim free ho. We the minority for moga we asame na mo yadwen. Is it or how naba? Or how naba at the end they say we have to solve it. Okay, so you want to say minister na ye due diligence bia and then now we have to prove that. They say agosombo ko yes I don't know whose fault is it to establish you minority force energy minister or man penyon pam free ho. No Ghanaian harmed in ongoing South Africa protest, Ambassador Kwashi assures. So the ambassador in South Africa, Mr. Kwashi, has assured Ghanaians that no Ghanaian have been harmed at the protest in South Africa. Ambassador Kwashi said, Ghana ni baby anywhere. Ne ho aka ewo South Africa. And I say, as a ye pre-plano ewo. Uza, okay. The Ghana ni bia baby honkai. Okay. It's Ghana yensi anemuni all South Africa no dey semi to you. Gridco fire 3 generation units restored energy ministry. The Ministry of Energy has announced the restoration of 3 generation units following the fire outbreak at the Gridco substation at Akosombo, saying the development is already improving the electricity supply. As they say, electricity supply, units now one more air bypass the national grid in the sono. It's yama ayan kaniano. Adia and what in bebem. That's just an outry back on the way and dear. Moment to maybe in na. That's just a ye be hun sakraye. Ewa yan kanian. We've been to a bedroom, but said they are no deno. And yes, sir, ena ebeye. We need some akudu biya. Ababe tuja. Need 100.9. For the 25 0201162 0201162 Amasancha me kwabena mafu. Kwabena ajineja. Kwabini Aliafu. Na bibi aboko. Befa kakra. Beba. So them say Friday is your holiday.
Yeah. A Friday a holiday. Yeah. Afofida.
Afofida. Edema ye adwuma yefo.
Yeah. Ode e koba na makande e.
Makande e be ya. That's all. Akwa ba bibi aboko.
Oh, right.
Yeah, then we say. Great. Yankwa ni me nkrata no musama.
Yo. Abusianfo adobokrata daily graphic na mede mamu ate amamu akwa abayi. Wade aba no watre say Anka United States of America force womu ba becha ya ade bi. Na ade no a womu de ba becha ye no aya apomuden ho niyama. Ena Ghana for yase yempe. Enti womu nsanfo womu ade yenko. Na senti a yase womu nsanfo womu ade yenko no ye ba mechirechire mumu. God board for yase womu record Sopros nko aye 2025 Sopros wa omu recordo here aya 5.45 billion Ghana cedis ya enye sika keto de so awo a untumi mponsoa unamu nyina bebubu afei yase president yo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wade ne mfoni abeto anum sei ɛne wɔne papa bi a wɔn so wɔno ɛna absa group wɔda no wɔyɛ chief executive officer yɛfrɛ no Kenny Philhia na saa papa yi yɛso wɔ baaprɔbɔ ɛwɔ Ghana hanom sɛ wɔ baatɔ wɔde tɔɔ ne nyinaa baawieyɛ nti wɔbɛsa akɔ ne nti 57.2 million Ghana cedis a ɛyɛ akatua a na nka baabi a ɛfa no anya kwampa so no esi ade recover ne nyinaa nti ɛwɔ ha Ghanaian Times de obokrata nanim ha Sami Jamfi wɔde ne mfoni abato anim sei Sami ho ayɛfɛ wɔse gold board o wɔmatumi generate unprecedented overall surplus na ta sɛ deɛ wɔn ayɛ no adutem 2025 nko a o ɛna wɔn record 5.46 billion Ghana cedis a ɛnyɛ sika ketewa nti wɔde Sami Jamfi ne mfoni abato anim sɛ ya sika nyinaa gu ne nkyɛn ya anope yɛbɛyi no baako ne yɛde akɔ akɔgu baabi a ɛsɛsɛ eguo yɛate nipa baako wɔn kyerɛ sɛ Indiani disie bi ya wɔte ahase wɔn akunu yaya ɛwɔ Kumase Indiani disie a wɔte yɛmaa mu ha wɔn akunu wɔ Kumase na yɛate nipa baako ya wɔn susu sɛ saa nipa bɛnim ne wuo ne ho bi nti IGP asada mankɔfo a wɔn nim nhyehyɛmu yɛ paa ba no saa abɔnefosɛm yi a sɛ bi a yɛku obi de si a wɔfi ama no ne yɛsi yɛnyɛ nhyehyɛmu mfa sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ a ne wuo no baayɛ no ho a saa posifoɔ wei wɔn yɛ different police personalities all together nti wɔn ne yɛputu wɔn so wɔn nkɔ na wɔn nkɔ sɛ kwan a nipa no fa so a owu yɛ na yɛnte saa nipa bɔnefoɔ no nyinaa Catholic bishop for ɛna defend yi wɔn sɛ asɔre no stance ɛwɔ galamsey ho galamsey a ɛkɔ soɔ no wɔn egyinaeɛ ɛwɔ ho yɛ forest no yɛse a degraded yɛkasa biribi a degraded a ɛtɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ n'ani onyam teɛ no sisi adeɛ asɛe koraa something has degraded n'ani onyam no aba fam asɛe na sɛ yɛbɛtumi a restore degraded forest a asɛe no yɛpɛ sɛ ɛsan kɔ ne tebea dadaa no mu a na nka yɛhu yɛ kwaye brentuo kama ya first koraa sɛ wokɔ supo mu a na kwaye na taa wɔnom sɛ tuu wodu wɔnom koraa na ehu abɔ wobɛte sɛ nnomaa ebi bɔ nsrama hye nti wodu wɔnom a na wosuro yɛse yɛbɛtumi a restore a yɛbɛhia 19 billion Ghana cedis o adeɛ no a yɛne ankase asɛe no yɛsa akɔpɛ 19 billion Ghana cedis ne yɛde aba abɛyɛ ne yie ɛyɛ FPDF taman ɛna wɔkase Chris Buadi Mensa ɛna yɛse wa drive excellence ɛwɔ NPRA nti yɛmpene no wɔde ne mfoni abɛto ha Ghanaian Point de obokrata anim ha National Security Coordinator ɛyɛ COP Osman Abdul Razak ɛna wɔbisa Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛada woroma enti sɛ yɛhu asogyafoɔ ne yɛsane tuo gu wɔn so yɛhu apolisifoɔ ne yɛsane tuo gu wɔn so a ɛdeɛ mfasoɔ bɛɛ paa ne yɛbɛnya yɛabambɔfoɔ ɛna yɛsane tuo gu wɔn so yi ɛne yɛngyina yie sɛ saa na teɛ deɛ a wɔn nso ɛbɛ attack bi because sɛ ya na bɛkɔ so a wɔn ntena hɔ na yɛnkunkum yɛ security foɔ krɔbea asante kɔtɔkɔhene otumfoɔ sɛ tutu a wɔtɔ so mmienu ɛna wɔbɔ KGL yɛwura Alex Apeldade aba so sɛ beebi a wama Ghana mpuntu akɔ akɔduru no ɛhyɛ nipa yɛmpene no minority foɔ ɛna wɔn ɛrejɛte akɔsɔmmɔbere mu a ɛkɔ soɔ yɛ a wɔn kyerɛ so ɛyɛ egya ɛtɔɔ hɔ ɛna de dum so aba no enti yeyi opani baako efiri hɔnom wɔse kasatenten entoponko saa papa na yeyi na efiri hɔnom no enya ade a ebesolve problem no mon solve problem na da hɔnom na Ghanafoɔ enya nkanea ena ebetumi aboa wonum afa Minerals Commission o ena wo mo kase wɔse Adamus maame bi no ade bia ne yɛde ne mfoni aba de bokrata mu no ena wɔkyerɛ sɛ ne license a yɛde ma ne so wɔnya adwuma no asat now de wo mo atoa sensan yi ansa esanse mmara ne nsesɛe a wo mo de ma no no asa wani so afa Adamus Resources kuro yae ena wɔkyerɛ sɛ wo mo nso bemmra kwa bi asaso wo mo de asɛm no fa so no wo mo de bɛfa so esanse etuma a wo mo yɛ no wo mo yɛ no krojen former Ghana Water Company Limited omu MD and water say ebe kakra ne Ghana yenye nsupa nom esanse yensuo ni nyina ya boye nimpada ya yese no Ghanaian publisher de Bokrata anenim ha minority for na ekase wose dumso crisis akoso mo fire no a ebaaye no enya no na disa dumso no aba dumso no ankasa ye problem e wo no mo a eye different thing all together entinya akoso moja no eto ho no no e ka baaye ba dada enya eje wuo yintia MPRA penipa wada no yesi efre no Christopher Buedi Mensa yesi wa ya ade o ambition pa won verie ewo na so e wo no no enye ambition ketua Krombi asante kotoko hini otumfo se tutu a wotosomi no en woni yewura nek danso abiam etina hanum se yi a ode abaso bode ato no komu se waya ade pa wonje waya ade edubu ahente ayase no yase admissions bebre ena aba na akwaya tesa wadansini no waka we no waka we enti wo mu gu asem die no so we jamra sebeteni ena nkwade ya wo mu betro BEC candidate wamma wonum Sanders so obi anyem paboanse na sampabo ya wo mu sese no ebetumi am wo mu na ase aya ha obi ani wa obe late no wo matumi akotena classroom wontem ya de paper no ba nso a wo mbetumi atro ne so ena mpaboa no nso ye no weja enti wo mu behu mu nante pa special wo mu ewo weja no weja mpaboa ye de nante weja said ye be ye wo mbetumi eduru classroom wonom ntem akotro nso hwe ne kama de bokrata me de to am so aye enkwesita nim ha wose nananom ayemfoma nso te ekoso we kropon no ema asomje emma Ghana reject health aid bia na US for de brain ebem so mu de bibi bata ho de omu de bata ho nti yese yempe memre le ye kase memre le ni a ase ye bu nkompa hwe ti kakra Kofi Bente ni position ewo electrocham salt project ho no de bokata edi aba abusiafo beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye da ukuada otena ye ya wada na afofi da to aso ya kofa kase ebo no abeye ba mantere wo sa agyeman agina konya
Suni Ghana hani amabi sun sema yensa kan agudie mu nse na wadaro no pa we nso ye de esomwo shano nso se oti kokoso asate so adum kuma ase Dr. Sir Kwame despite us kaninya nsani ampa enu ye hello 101.5 KJTCNN Samson Kwame Nyameche se wa brekatu kukuro omapien edi atum shano nso se ngran ne mpatam so de gama environment ofa na okay 101.7 and NEAT 100.9 na bekan kwanta enkran edi ebutu Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Aqua Posuma FM Wachim so Wachimansa Wachim da Beyond Enquanta da beat Seria 7 so Liberty FM Seria so Enzima FM ewo Enzima Pacho Koko FM ewo Tepa da Achi FM so onse womni adesu kwantempono so ehwe ediago Rich FM so ewo Asinfo so Stylish Radio eno ewo bibieni peaceFMonline.com Ghana Today.com Hot Digital Radio London kanenenka yo hima krum wo enti adane ohin krum anopa we ensam ya debra mi se kasebo no emu atwotwo ne bi
wode atudwa se asore no asudie ewo mayi enchichiriye emu no wode firi osoro ene ye de ahye wo nsanto bia entimi nka asore no enhye
yede mokọ ensam fufuro ma opani wodadom kumana no se minority chief whip esre ebibiman se boyi bia ba beda ho no mo hwe so be ba kro no mo dia man nipa ba kofo
sanso ena forestry commission chese wo mo ehia tumi sonko a asrafo ede wo mo adom wo mo bom pempen wo ye kwaye mu no wo betimi agina sa tumi no so no wo ne wo mo a eka wo mo ko na nka ye kwaye nyina ase atore no wo no mo ede asie ni
yate na yakwa agudie mu nsema World Cup no basu jun ya sutobre magana ewembe yurududu no na wo kanse ne so course na se de second pon wanya ba bi kama ede amagana fo a aban afoaso ewo USA
abusia fo nsem we ne bebre amono no ensem ka ho na ne nyina yaboa no esinkonwa ede besomo yemfasida ene kabia Emma Lawson Herbal Center won ene kofabaya wode Lawson Herbal Mixture aba eboa sisi nipadua no futures besi wonan ase malaria 3D yare typhoid fever ena etete wo a mawansanka Lawson Herbal Mixture na ebeboa yie pa koko ena house fifiri wani ase anase wontumpo ano ebetu ni nyina ase amwatimi ade wo ho etufo nko emfre 0248619999 ena 0242133577 baby eto no bia okwa Lawson Herbal Mixture yi ubenye bi ato bind stain remover ena ye JA Bini womo ediaba edwaso bind stain remover yi ye de bo ewura sabio baby a yesisi ye ho ye dwa ye ena fe sabio baby a ye ho yie wo toilet bowls no sign emutie wo bi behu a kama anasa ebegu animu ase anasa wo sink no a enkeka wa age aboso wo kitchen honomo wo floor tiles wo itarazo floors ne asefo no ya enkeka wa age honomo aboso no bind remover aba edi amawo bomodi asa wodi bi ebepepa ho nyina di bi atwitwi mu kama emu beti se nwan ama wo ankasa wani aso na ohome aka ho enti mu amu pretty hotels restaurants offices ahodo mu a chese efie ahodo mu wo shop mu enkeka wa bia ya age wo house nom ne wo terrazzo floors na aboso no ebeyi ni nyina efi ho no mu amehwate nwan okom shops mi nyina mu a wo benya bi ato etufo mfre 02081429113 and 0541808096 KK Pepra roofing sheets na yedru wo mu adwesio no Enchancy de ebo dan so wope you see office building bi anase industrial building bi na wope enchancy papa de abo so a mesewa tutumrika na edwane to a KK Pepra roofing sheets wo mu roofing sheets ne de adutwam ye kama nkase wo mu ahodo ye wo IBR ye standard roofing sheet bi e wo ho MSR e wo ho RSL eno so ho ye wo aluminium self flock wo ho IBR wrinkle coated roofing sheets nyina ebi ewo ho ena so ope iron rods papa cement ahodo na odi asiwudan a asenka bia eni ho adanse mu ntekesen so age e de apiso dia eye KK Pepra roofing na dwesio ena ubenya bie Mr. from 0244 912100 ena 0533 646 First Atlantic Bank PLC womu si womu die womu gusuaya womu enyini na nyina womu nyini no womu ni womu customers womu loyal customers ena enyini ebom ni senti womu akofa I care ede aba integrity customer centricity agility resilience ena fe excellence no ena First Atlantic Bank womu de ye adwuma refreshingly different ene nabodni anga emeduane yede angazangasa me say yede ongalicious abin wa ha promo yede aba na chedie ne guso no nyasam ketwa sikapuduo mako 4 million Ghana cedis ni nyina ya chedie na ongalicious abenwa ha promo no wode ababehemu a chedie guso de pewa pa enti ne wose wuyenie eno ane se onga powder promo sachet no wunya mako 20 na wosanya onga shrimp tablet promo wrappers nso mako 20 awukabo ma na 40 na wode akọ onga redemption center bia ya ebenwo wukodru on na wode ma wo mo a wo mo ebemma o scratch card na watwitwi a code na ebepie no na wadial code no e de akọ star 713 hash star 27 hash star 713 star 27 hash na chese ne wudam wuti ye a when we ne kura ne 200,000 Ghana cedis ka enya sam ketwa wo be wi ni bi papa na nso odi atwa taso no aye bema isi sika ne bema deep freezers so ka ho wa enya sika betimi enya deep freezer wa enya deep freezer betimi enya smart TV wa enya smart TV a kitchen appliances ahodo pi ena ewo mu a saa chedie enya ba akofo dia wo bia wo de hu behyem no wo betimi enya bi tomo a akosi 15 July 2026 wasi we enhye kakra bata ho a FDA wo mo agye atom ye this way chocolate drink and opedio here enso hye nwuma koya da roma na wo bo echidom na no nsia kasebo no ye de abesoma kenkanfo me mame biama kwafo mene
nana aho fedua achenkwana na minumbre mu suna piesie nana wodi ankan kwame yeboa kasebo ni chiremu enie Obeni ore enyinamsam so wo memu asai mrahye adwane yo nyamfo John Abdullahi Jinapo na enu anumre ebo no nkro pa wonsima nkono 909 ena wo yensa ntwofo nhia mudi nsembi to Ghana fo anim efa na nse enkane adumso abai ene omampani mahama social media so de nukore nyame anim ne ono angasa wabons mama Yesu wagire ho gina papa ade Ghana fo empe ene se enkane ayededa yede adwuma yede di akoniaba no enyina so na betefon yenu anu nyagi yamfo ne de omde yamfo mo ho na otwemiensa na obi hu nkane ne fieda eno matena to matiase TV zankane enyina so de Ghana fo akire o madwen papa na asoya hwe enyina msem se ona dwen se wonna ne enna chena kopem se enkane no begina so hyireyi na pressure abeda aban so ene nsema manfo kagu aban so no tin etu atwa menemo kasei wose bia etoso nan a eno ne ma akosomo sutade ne nya enyinam ne enyenya bididi dwuma no eno so aba yeremise oma wese mu upesutade a eso wonfa so pa wa enyinam ho a uyi akosomo sutade ne si nchen a enye yie na nansen eje eto ne nkrabata bi enam so ema enkan kumase ene miamia bi wo mamu de na edene se obenya nkane ade adi dwuma se wo ye adwuma ben a obenya nkane ade na akwakoye asemkese pa na so asedan ka urade na basobo enkoma so afo hwe enyinamsem so ene aban se watimi di mikatente atoto nwoma ama mekase akosomo emiama akoma na nka ehia de asoso de enye nkane anu aba no sena ebi won so a na eyemfide ne ho to chima ebi won so a na eyade a enipa ne doso ewo mamu ntenyinam kanea no se de yehia ne dodo no kwa na ekosoro openi si wo bo emperifo abaso papa so ogina wona so na bre mu odin 7 periods wo ba mamu no otimi hwe bo modin siesie mfidie no yesi ebuhyem to hyem kahyem wohyem yenya ne nyina fefefe a ene nkane na ahyase a ejirejina so enti se wonte dia akosomo sutade nkrabata bi ejato mi se wom ma ne hye yenom so afo hwe enyinam so ade ato Ghana fo anim se sesi ade de toso nan ana ehia no ometime siesia kase ni se chain ama mprimpri nkane no guso a ejirejina so yogidie se miamia atotom nyina na mrepam obi abenya nkane
Ghana Calibishos Conference womo akasa na womo kasa ya nani nyina fa chefa asafo no ewo man enchichiriye emu ene wo kyeremu se eba niema bia ekutia oman mpunti oman koso dachi enchirima eye asafo no asudie se womo so ede womo ano etomu bie ya asa asudie no enye sabi onipa dadeseni na ede ma womo ewa asase so na emum no osoro ankasa ena ede sa tumi no ahye womo nsase bibi nkoyie ewo man a womo mu a womo ehweso betimi akabie na womo atoto niema boa ama nyema nyina timi akoyi wasafo no emu esanso mani ni wa asafo no so eni ho na sansemi nyina eba beto dwa efa efribra ye chief executive officer oda Ghana Free Zones Authority ano Dr. Mary Wusi nensem okoke kan ye eto won enkese pa edema emane Church of Pentecost wo mo edwam tene Apostle Eric Nyameche na sansemi ena enura enwume no nsia kase bo emu bra na ya kase ene president oda Ghana Cali Bishops Conference ano Most Reverend Matthew Kwasi Jefe atwetwe nkomo no wo kasi sudua pen ese asamo no so ewo ene ya sa ene no enye sabe honhom mu asam nko a ena wo mo edi ho dwuma na emom no honamani ene niema ebe bra nipa brabo ase ebe ka nipa ahye ebe tete nipa asetena no asafo no so ewo ho kwan ewo tumi so wo mutimi eka bi ma eyeye pa ne senti no obi eni ho no mo betimi aka asafo no eka saboa ahye wo mo yem efa ensem a eye o men nyina ase hia bi te se galamse yi na no odi to dwachem se Ghana ka mami kabi amamuo edi se ka mami kabi amamuo dia ene e wei kire na dwen na wensusu a kire na dwen ni aka ni nyina bom ahwe ne ebeboa omen koso ne omen yi enkyekere enti ni ho kwan eso obi etimi sore eka se asem we die mempesa asomesi anaso obenten ebeka eho asem asafo no ewo tumi ewo kwan a enye se bi nipa na de ma enya manyofo ne de ma wo mo ne mo soro ene de sa tumi no ahye wo mo sente wo so mo ka bi
yanso bibia ba asoro tumi kasa ankurankuro bia tumi kana dwene saa na asoro so se feku enamba bi omu gina nti omu mpanifo so tumi di omano eto saa se no bi na omu eka bi nti obia ni ho a obetumi asisie no obia so nsuro obia efise obia ntumi nyo obia hwe na ye ma ye kasa ne se ye Roman asopopon ne yi de ye de omu di aye ya atem di omu di atem saa free Rollins time ebe nyina free kwame nkruma hompo enti ye nim na ye de omu di aye ye mpese omu di bi ye amanfo aka nti ye mpese se suba no ekoso ewo kadma min kabi aban nhihye ya ye woni sesei nti eye adisua ne nkyerɛkyerɛ ye de ma amanyofo no mo hu se omu ntumi nko bi anu ntumu wo Ghana hese da
na Most Reverend Kwasi Jefe etwa ne nsam so no de ekyiremu se obi wo hono mo ede mpanini etumi ehye ne nsa ne mpanini no won wankasa no wonhunu so wonhuna no kra ne senti no ena niema hodo obi wo hon so a ekoso wo man mu a saa wo panyin no ede no atua dibia bia no wonte ne a ekoso no ase enti wo sori ana kyese wo ka bia dia enti wo so sere kasa ete saa de eni se efri empanyimfo a ye de empanyini etumi ahye wo nsa ano eba
mpanimfo no bi mu ho a omu ni akokoduro omugidi omanani ana se bia omu ni mu omotuma ase so omoye ma nkyere oba ta galamse we sei galamse ekoso wa panyin fai wo Ghana ha obetumi aka se galamse ede mfaso papa ebra Ghana ya dekiye abrase yensu ese ya sase ede ya de ebra yen ekuyen nti se wo ya panyin na wudi manim na ta ekun ebra be duru Ghana fo na eduyen na wanya akokoduro anye Ghana mayen free sa kun na nim na ka so ya mampanin na ne yakoka bi na wudi atema ana wo ka se oni ebe ye politics na se bio anini a wudi no wudi se wo bo Ghana fo ho ban ana se ede be pa na wo ye
eni ya wuti ye president ya woda Ghana Cali Bishops Conference ano Most Reverend Matthew Kwasi Jefe ensemi nyina yensenhwe ne Clinton amwako ene bo ano bae
Openi oyamra shebe dwane ma de hye wo ensewomadu agi abato mpeso aso apumantem onu koya so kwa Ghana ma shebe dwafi a minority domkuma no ono ye minority chief whip se obobo nipa 87 nano no enya dwuma bia edensa omo no so to wet ma bobo manu sisi na oma bana de ompeso ginaye ompeso mso ma shebe dwafi no omo so adomunyansa no nimde akwa akofo aso sa owure eni ononyamfo Frank anodompre empenifo se sebempre diasa enipa dia wosayi oyo abrantie ni modern ball Ghana Parliament na bato mpeso aso a obo no modern bia se 2 minute gidi ne man amansanya ne mu no on to Tunasie, na ye ka wonga call Pan African Parliament so a udimu akwetene pa na enchebia about to be edomenim a mo kwakoto abano na abuama African Union meche PAP a legislation arm of the African Union womo so akwasem na hyebedwa fie bia okọ ebibremu ekuo a ehwe bibima nyina so a womo so omunyanse no numdie no edimu pa na amoba beyi key officials empenfo atwotwo robi omugina bia no nkwanyamie ni ontimi totuna se de dika penny albedo no for the president no vice president so makomako and 9 ede afoaso azaba to ebeba so no eno no nyamfo frank na dompre ede adesede to ekuo ni man mi se ye ka kabina minka bia enya bibia na sabe mpreduasa ye na atwetan mi gina ha unsu gina ha ye mfensi agan ye hwede ne die wumu eturo bia timi ye ba ko bankrum se se gina bia we de efa krante no owuo ni ofu itoto ho na mambia makwafo nso efi asamantanfo de sa moa no ye ton bi wa asamantanfo kwanso no so yobi a wato owuo ni odabo no wosebo enyina pen ndi ye po bi akwakoje ne makoka owuo odabo ofu yi egina moa ne brebie enwo asema osama mibia makwafo ho a enyeyi enti we de yenya enko bankrum na yema no enkonko gina bonwane adiama no okompe ampeni ampa no awini ekobasa no onya kanche so de bokatekwa na se abekatikonto na nya behwini se hweto masa wanka atachirema de bekaswa onimbo ankasa na se de onimto ede ni gina achirempo ano timebo no tofa de frank another preka nyina ne se ommomodin biara so mbekọ bankom mayi nipa baako na omunyina akwakofoa ne so e wa bato onim.
I will conclude by appealing to various caucuses. There is clarity on the presentation of a common candidate of various caucuses. Therefore, democracy is not always about election. Compromises in a common candidate is also a form of democracy. And so sometimes it's just for the insurance of reaching out to one another and for us to work together as a team. So my first appeal before I conclude is that I want to appeal to all the 5 caucuses. Let's, as a matter of principle, and as important as it appears, try and present common candidates. So we reach out and negotiate and present common candidates who would eventually reduce the tension amongst us and help us to prosecute our agenda.
We ayo no nyamfo Frank anodom peno ka se pap no e ade a enkaba mu hia se obeye kwantem kro mateme ho ahemfu bi titete omo hu a ote ho na wa ankona ma asa wonam kwa ya sidni a obi anka hwin sa mate ho no emwa enjo no wo sere so omunka mum abiwa ye bi ne nkoso nti.
The world is watching us. The entire world is watching. Let us make the necessary compromises that will restore and sustain the good name of this body and African Union, and not to allow emotion and the fact that I have to be president at all costs or I have to represent the caucus at all costs. No, all of us are capable. And so we must reach out to each other, make the necessary compromises, and present the common candidate. At the end of the day, it is PAP and African Union that wins. So thank you.
Any amutie no nyamfo Frank anodom pre ono ne o mrahbe dwani ma de hye wo ensawom adoagiri abato mpeso so apumantem.
Forestry Commission of Ghana edi adesede to aban enim se aban momodi anhwese obetimi apagya wo mu kakra efa bambofo a wo de wo ekobom pempe ewo manyi ekwaye ahodo a yabra sema onipa biara entu ne nan ensimu nanso nipa bonefo a won ka wo nkonanka ye nkwaye nyina ase ahye wo sore a na eho ene wo de adane atramfie na no ene wo de etu dwa a kire aban se aban timi eboa Forestry Commission of Ghana mutimi nya bambo as a CP esita ebeboa wo papa masai ni pabonifui wo mu no mo edi asieni na peace kasebo ye ne manager ya wo da corporate affairs osan ye media relations manager wo Forestry Commission Mrs Joy so for kwafo etwetwe nkomo ene odi to dwa chemu se ne ntia wo mani abrepa wo mo epese wo bambo ho nsensem no abantimi epagya mu no eye sene ni pabonifo a wo mo ebeto hye wo mo anwumayefo so ewo kwaye bretu ahodo emu a enam so kra ma brantie baako Rafael Ganyo wanya mfihia aduonu enwotwe woto anananom ewo ensiedo ya no ohye wildlife division no ase na no ochem se wo mu di wei tumbre akyeresie na ebeya werho beya nwanwa se ebi wo hono mu a wo kopie ye nkwaye mu na nipa bonifue eba beto hye wo mu so ampa bonifue AK47 pa enekita wo mu no mu Daniel Tuemu edi good forestry officers yi eso wo mu so ngongoto ate abrofre enekita wo mu dodo ahe na betimi atokora ma eduru baabi anipa yi ewo enti wo kyese yade a eha wo mu yie pa edi sabai etie ne wo mu ekan dia na nka ne akodia hodo binum ho no mu a wo mato di se light weapons nka ene akodia nkaye bi a ebeboa mo matimi di abo ho ban na saa nipa bonifui wo mu etu anamo eba bebowura kwaye a ya hyese mo bia nkom na wo mu efa kwati kwanso ba bewuram se wo mu ba beye ni wo pese wo mu ye besen ye nkwa bebunua betu galamse ne ho nkro ne ba ewo mu a wo mu so forestry security officers no wo matimi ene wo mu di apem so pa edi wo mu so nkonim
we prepare bi na eyade eyayem sisi mini be ye twemo anye kosi obaako a ofre no Rafael Ganyo obi orukọ ahayo onitumi huma okoto ni tuo wakalapa resource reserve num Volta region so yet na wona ye hwene ha na yanye hu bribia ebeto bribi no yenye dwuma ye funi nyina wo be papa o ebeto bribi no wo be prepare ye bebre ma ye kwa dwuma kwa na yanye sisi eni na ye refese enka mama ye state of now boni friend paramilitary eni say ye be to say a soldier fo ebe ma ye nkwan na ye kura tuo ye de bebo ye ho ban say ye nya status na ebe ma ye nkwan ama ye tumi ase bulletproof ni ma te say chow eni vest no ni ade ye nye ye owi na na ye kosie no
Auntie Joy said to an some so and what did to just a woman dear woman is what do huno and woman dream boy see woman is so a bako so on bebo Ghana yen quiet and who buying one bebo yen su and sua and who a buying na when one quack here as said we no yetimi edin kabomu e tu sana mui esan say galam say or kona e da hono musano enya de ketwa e yade bia aha yen atena yepa ye nuntene say ye tu ho na mo a ya brane na mon ene wo si timi etru
Ejuma na ye no ye nyo bia tamfo na mum ye riye ejuma de abo omanyi ejapade ho ban eya akwai nsu ene mu adoma wo gu akwai num ho ban yin na ye ne kwai ho faso ayenya eka obi biara nti se ye bo ho ban ma ye nyinara na ye nyamfaso ye nyinara ya che nti mum wa ye na ye mo akwai ne ho ban galamse ekoso eyidi ye nyanyi muma ye nsi wa no kwan na ye ntu asekura when I walk on higher, when you to me, woman, Munko Forestry Commissioner, Suenara. Now, what the mother fan church and one mamma, and every beer a ding. Setting by human now, person we swab. You ask your woman, saying, man, some who you name. Walk our over fan in church, one at your corner of the fast, no, in faculty council, not in quiet.
Ene ya wuti ye manager ya oda corporate affairs and media relations and no Forestry Commission Mrs. Joy so for for Caleb Kwejo Ade and Ebuan Simiano ebae
ye tie kasebe o peace 104.3 FM ya home so aba ye ba amanone nsem ya agudie mu nsem Blasters of Ghana gina kono coach ni ba $100,000 bosumi ba ku bia o ma we mu bia no an bosumi ka tie du coach no on wo kroro Shannon so Sakampo Football Academy aban say adan a wanya agu US no aban for us to waiting the Ghana for Aqua World Cup.
Peace FM.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center home appliances eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia kekeka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bi bia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho. Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brako memle City Light in Chehwa na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, ya would that's what, if Fidian Chiro Yadie, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadie.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayade.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was here for you to work as a bonus on Ayako Amanone and some emo. Ababe toja ewo Mali. Na Mali ena wochemo ese sei pinten asore ewo honti no wo mo ewiem hyen ya bra wo mo se ma wo mo entu tituru ukọ man no etififem o man ne emfimfim a wiem hyen bia ne ho no mo kwan sese otu edekọ saa emiae hoi o man no kropo bamako eno soso eka ho na bra etututuo ene topaye ekopiemu ewo baabi asrafo ete enafe ejapade ahodo ewo man no mu etete yamye no nam so ama mpanyufo ede aba betudwa ese nea ekoso no ewo so mutimi etoto niema yenti niema ne bia wo mo toto ne hye bia wo mo di egu akwamu ene se ma o man no ewiem hyen enko o minute fifem any emfimfim fm na womo esuro se ebia na hwemhyen no ebo epini saa mia ho no mo na akwakofa wo yene e de aba ne sent no womo tu saa na moyi e de abo apasengerfo ho ban tituru womo a sese ye bra hwemhyen na se entuo no womo abo nyenya a chese binumo kasa ene ho kro ne ba na o man panyufo ne kiremu se nea ekoso no zo mo hunu ya womo mpese womo e de o manfo nkwa ebegura topre no maka say wiemhyen bia ntu obi anya ne enko no ma se de bibia nsiye obete ya ne kutugem na fe enipa pepia nkoma na o makwa akwhwere o nkwa we ye nhyehyɛ ya empanyifo je so omudi gu akwa mu se be ya bambo ho nsem ebekoyi
afa ball bo Yedim Pase Ghana Blasters coach Otto Addo ene eyegin FA President Kate Okrekuni o man na bo modern papa emewiase na kanse fense World Cup no yetima qualify ye ko bi nansu coach Otto Addo de manimusem ya bone nansu tuoze to ye hwene tatesa wo ya enya de Ghana ko World Cup na beboa ejakwafa eye Portuguese abrante onya abrante opani awenye vinjia edioso miensa 73 years se o meche mrantere se de si ebo ball se de si e break ball no ye gina so ni ahwim saw na atena kasa munyina mate CSC coach bosome ba akopɛ bia no wo ba ye se wo ahya adwuma se wo frefre wo hwehwe press na bosome ne nya so pɛ $100,000 US eye America sika no 100,000 mampani awada omani nyina no bosome akatua no 50,000 Ghana cedis then so ho no be suja wata hwe nkwa mai wo same hare no or no $100,000 and fear home. Yet you is having played as a class first of international match when we beat my ball. Kumasi Bobo, 30 pitches I would draw a mansan mine so almost in a year and rain is it. And so if you was a blast as back over cup and tea, your best show memory came na their home. Your bunny and Yari cries, Yakoji do a mansan, someone can be a best and quay. Amuko short two, Chicago, Slow Munjali should be as says South, no to play back Ghana, Bank of Ghana, Hakra almost have a fast and Mantia Munu, Master Boss with radio, Ban Pebby and Dia, Mokmo, and also with some. Na yes, yeah, World Cup no Canada and the USA and I Ghana be busy. No be man so. And the buy and I say, come on travel and tour and I buy money to media so one far in Nipa a year Ghana 4 person World Cup ni be enko. Na seja abandi adwuma sa no wenti so anko ba bia de Ghana for ba ko guo no chanke ba ko school dan bi LA school bi e wo America na for ba bi na do mu ko guo na wo ko ha adwen enti aban bo hwi ko America ko he ba bia campon travel and tour wanya edema Ghana for a wo ba ko World Cup ni ba ban so oh campon enya nwanwa say enti na World Cup bi aban bi aba wo no ma de Ghana for ko no abaja tumi say emiamia be ahanum 500 wetimi enya ediama adehia eba akoda ewo US ni Canada no eyade a eso ani papa Champions League biama enra Bayern Munich Samuel Kufu team no eko France abrochima omni PSG omodo bosso goals makoma konkron ene to form emunum ekoma PSG eni munnan ekoma Bayern enena wochina na ebnada ebei ena second league ni beba so Bayern for sha one na ekura keka oma qualify ki PSG ye bom pae se ye be helm no ma film na Samuel Kufu nti Bayern Munich enko eye finals Atletico Madrid so ne Arsenal ebebo numre fifi bansen na agujam sense ni timi ahwede kubuka mi se pain asama befi
awusianfo akasebo no ese akenkanfo anopai wote yenka eyeme mame biama kwafo mene
oche henana achenkwana na menumbre mu asuna piese de hye wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
Yemfa sede ni kabia Emma Lawson Heba Center what the Lawson Heba mixture bedwaso baby eto no bia okwa obenye bia 24024 61999 and 0242133577 buying stain remover ye the two efinin kekanwa ase efri yemfi ahodo mo to 4 and 0208142913 and 0541808096 keke pepra roofing sheet ye roofing sheet papa yede ekru ye dan so to 4 and 0244912100 and 0533218646 First Atlantic Bank PLC was say what they I care and what they about refreshingly different and na bodni onga ebwa emeduane eye dankasa fa ho ehye ongalicious aben wa ha promo no emu ye what this way chocolate drink and pay you here e so she nyumaku ya daroma e na wota ye chi makasebo no ye de ebesom ye da munyina ase amamomo eniti
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agya tum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. surprise you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
The following: 5 passenger boarding bridges, air bridges, modern waiting and holding areas, premium and VIP lounges, retail and commercial facilities, and enhanced passenger service infrastructure.
He says the vision.
It's a privilege for me to join you this morning for the sword carrying ceremony marking the start of construction of the connecting concourse between Terminal 2 and Terminal 3. Today's event is not merely ceremonial, it is strategic. It reflects government's deliberate commitment to expanding critical infrastructure in our aviation space to support growth, enhance competitiveness, and position Ghana as a leading aviation hub in West Africa. This project is an investment in efficiency, passenger experience, and ultimately in Ghana's economic future. Over the decades, Accra International Airport has evolved from a modest aerodrome into a modern gateway serving millions of passengers each year. Recent data confirms strong and sustained growth. Passenger traffic has risen from 1.8 million passengers in 2022 to 2.5 million passengers in 2025. A significant increase that underscores Ghana's growing connectivity and appeal as a destination of choice. But with growth comes pressure. We're already seeing congestion during peak hours, particularly between the hours of 1800 and 2200 GMT. This is affecting check-in, immigration, security screening, boarding, and baggage handling. If these are not addressed, these pressures will undermine efficiency and erode the pleasant passenger experience. Our response has therefore been deliberate and phased. Through the Ministry of Transport and the Ghana Airport Company Limited, we've launched the Terminal 2 repurposing project, which is going to transform Terminal 2 into a dual-purpose facility capable of handling both domestic and international traffic. This will be complemented by the strategic relocation of selected airlines to Terminal 2 to ease the congestion at Terminal 3. I hear some airlines are reluctant to move to Terminal 2. But what I'm going to see at Terminal 2 today, I'm sure when we finish, they will be begging us to move to Terminal 2. However, these interventions alone are not sufficient. A critical gap remains: the absence of seamless airside connectivity between Terminal 2 and 3, limited transit passenger infrastructure, and continued reliance on standalone facilities. It is precisely to address these constraints that we have gathered here today. Today, we're cutting sod for the concourse connecting the two terminals. When completed, this connecting concourse will deliver the following: 5 passenger boarding bridges, air bridges, modern waiting and holding areas, premium and VIP lounges, retail and commercial facilities, and enhanced passenger service infrastructure. This project will transform how passengers move within the airport, enabling seamless, secure, and efficient connectivity between the two terminals. It will also improve aircraft turnaround time, enhance passenger handling at transit points, and elevate the overall service quality. Our vision extends beyond aeronautical operations. We're advancing plans for a 7-story, 2,000-car, multi-story car park at Terminal 3.
I've been in real estate for 30 years. Yamwakwa be the bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie Sony ya tenase ne ewukwada. Ochina yawada. Kana sha no so say nyame yadomo a. Eye Friday eye adwumayefo da. Eno na Ghana Federation of Labour. Wọ́n say Trade Union Congress and obebi ko yie nti. Afi we May Day celebration omo twi omo afire mu. Eno na ye de be ntra. Ye be di chiroma no pay. Yaman penye na me born ne ma won enro ka te sort. Eye Accra International Airport Expansion Project. Ye belenke Terminal 2 and Terminal 3. Nama airport no etimi accommodate the padodo ne pa ye. Eti bisa se efa eye ewiem hyen akwantuo. Ene dia ye be hwen emwa ben de betimi de aboa 0201162746 0201162746 Bedan se we chima fire na dia to ha Medin de Mac Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Amansanchia me kwabena mafu. Kwabena so agye na dwa. Oko YouTube channel na Despite Media, oko Facebook na ye Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Ya shan krata ne munsam ne yakade na gum. Afi interview say the two so. Ya de nyina ba yishe so. Ya ko eni na ya hwe nsam ewo enkrata enim. Babi, me mo akwa ba.
Mejo so bra. Boko de.
Ya nyame ado boko na eno ma ko so ho.
Oh. Erade aye.
Nyame aye awie.
Oh, ade. El Shaddai.
That's right.
El Shaddai.
Aye.
Erade aye.
Aye awie.
Ba isa ho ye.
Onyankopon adom.
Ekoyi.
Jabe ne den. Kakra.
Oh, ebefa. Erade bekasa.
Nyame bekasa.
Me ka kira wo se kan wakoma tu yem.
Sa pepepe.
Weekend no wa.
Yeah.
Na wahu se ma jari yene no do Friday ya fo fida sa no a. Ye wo ekua ensam trefo bebre. Ena Black Stars players no Kotoko players as players into a draft for fida. I organize a fan games.
Yes.
And na ya digiji and in kakranka anti. Erade adma as usual Friday.
Friday so.
Yeah, fan games a day or no. Yeah.
Oh, but Enra me pon enumeration na me kono me fa eye akwetama na me copy mile 7. Baby am bobo no as a pulse no achi e na okana no
ebeye yani aye no nkakra yeah mene Sadiq Adams
oh okay
wono obotu obotre
ba unse Sadiq na Sadiq woni no ahwan na asu
Sadiq so cheme kakra ba wade wo wa Sadiq Adams wa pa what say COP Osman Abdurazak. One in a tintin Debbie Chief watcher Sadiq.
Sadiq was
Chief tintin a talent.
Tintin, you know your talent.
Chief in a tintin a talent. Ya made the man. One said that you need to pay. Beyond Tessa.
Oh, you.
What the Muslim.
Okay.
On say tintin bi wo ho anya me na de ma ono ne de ende
nyame amfa mo wa ema
dabi ono de ne tintin ne ya ne talent ya me de ma obi ante se wono nti ye be ye fan games na ye de atijiji ye ne ya ne no ye ni baby akọ
that's fine
nti ya no ana ye de jiji ye ne nkakra
That's fine.
Magdari.
Yes.
Yes, ahumate kasa. Emenum kankan so. Adwene wom.
Yeah.
Yeah, titi bia nti me amete wana mebisa me ho se. Ahun se obi kwa asori. Na wadi ni problem enra ewura bia na me tie ni problem a ode cause of obi nten. Na eyawo majari awo no a wokwa akope wo sofo nten no sofo na take advantage ewo awo no ho
eno ne nada
wone ne da no ma akra sankanya wone ne da wo nachi say wo dane ne nkwala abrem kase ama no
oh really
enti ofa no wo nachi Sam ada no ama obu ne nsa ne paade a wode ye no won san famre no no dane ade ama no ema wasa ama no yade enti sometimes minim say de nipa pese wote no wote o si eni ankase ne yɛma yɛn ho kwan me yɛdaadaa yɛ ni o sɛdeɛ baade o oh wokɔ nipa ne nkyɛn a problem ne sɛ enie oh and then na woni wukunu ntukwa me obaye na me kacha nsen oh ade bi ene be man kasa sa ade na woni be man kasa wonto obo na wonya botre oh da bi wukunu ne fi abayifo ne maame titire ne maame kokko no wo ya abayifo hima wonna wayi ne kunu adene enti me ma wakwankyere wotena nyumre be hia me hotel na oba warefo akwakosia sofo hotel no wadi no
tobo na ade
sorry
ade
majari wow it's like aniama ni bi wo ho a yanka the reality amfa nkyere nipa no how can you tell me say MPP for ekobombo akosombo dam MPP for media menka say ni petri mu de meni ho mentumi nkyere ba minimisa why a security zone
why a security area pa security zone
me say
for military officers soldier for wo ho ye papa COP Osman Razak the boys wo ho
national security wo
ho post for boy baby a security zone
good
baby a kwahye no enye baby a etese abeka junction wona abeka junction kwan wona maame no toto bayire no wagina wagwagoto bayire enye sa na etie purely security area it is yakasa obi na ahada akotu jade atoko a ebe me wawa
and majari ebe na obeka say MPP for pese wo mu bombo akosomodam ebia individual bi yase efficiency anya 100% because of friction ubenya individual bi a ademboni wo wonum tirim enti se yati wo bi se nipa ba akun okay majari yati anrobes ni yati anroba no ba akun wo mu a na oye egum constituency secretary enti gumfuo nyina ya anrobes
unse se kasa de mese ananye kasa ete se ye good
enti se nipa ba akubi
obi no be ya ade a
nipa no se saa de wei nipa ide ne ho asemu a na ye tiriti no se abonefosem ni ye di nipa na famra kwan so
sa pepepe
ba ka se MPP for and pese akoso modam no ebombe na ebombe a ekame nko a enkame nko a wow enti the reality wo ho no mo a
say you face the reality
you face the reality
because say you gitum say ekono akwansia no betimi yasi say because you mfidie ene woko
accident betumi
yasi
because yani ayefie kura ayeti ebi wo a heat bitumi gina baabi na create fire bibi tumi ye baabi na ho atochema enti aye accident ena esie yentiti no say accident ya
esie
na yan solve sa asem no maja what ma say
pepepe
ba say akoka say MPP for na oh how can you say that
and the nyina na
how can you say that
na make say we must face the realities because they are abano
MPP for be then wo ma kwase dam
bekra kwamna te say they okay me dey say obi te say Ghana man penye you say the backstop with the president no Emma Bonzin be can say be say and now say the minister himself honorable John Jinapo Oma Bonzin ba me can say MPP before no suspect say wo ma ko blast baby but we initiate investigation team say wo mo nyehwehwemo because akwa na nya bia ya wo sorry ya obetima akwa na
Jerry when me say me when it comes to honorable Jinapo ma criticizing no several times
yes
say adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ no wɔ yɛ ne nkoye ya mɛkɔ so a criticize but kɔɔlo a minority foɔ kɔɔ no sɛ yɛmpam no I don't get it enti ɛno na daa no na mebisa wo Magderi sɛ yate posi ni sɛ kronobo bi kɔɔ so na posi ni wɔ mu a yɛde pam IGP
yɛde kɔ yi IGP firi hɔ ana
sɛ yɛse sojafoɔ bi yate wɔ no so wɔ mu yɛ galamsey enti yɛnkɔpam CDS
ɛmfiri hɔ
dabi
ana yakɔche national security operative bi sɛ
yes
ɔde gota ayɛkyɛ no boto made nsɛm hu no bi
yes wakɔbu obi afa so
wo si yɛnkɔpam
COP Abdul Razak wayɛ dɛn enti kɔɔlo a wɔn kɔɔlo sɛ yɛmpam ɔnabu gyinapɔ no what is it yɛde adwuma no bi asɛ nipa nsa enti asɛm ba yɛnya abotrɛ yɛnya nsusɛmu menyi ni sɛ deɛ ɔnabu gyinapɔ pɛ ɛne sɛ adeɛ bɛti na nkanea bɛdum ne yɛbɛtwa nada
David
menyi ni sɛ ɔno nso sabi o ayɛ ameka sɛ politician bi apɛ sɛ ɔyɛ politics ni free baabi na wɔde kɔ free baabi wɔte wɔnom yi sɛ nkankane agyina so ɛme yɛbɔ n'aba so ɔnabo
na sɛ nkankane agyina so no kora mene nyina yɛbɔ n'aba so wa
good
nkankane agyina so no ɛyɛ last year yɛbɔ n'aba so sɛ sɛ deɛ nkanea no agyina ne nan so
ɔnabo adwuma a wayɛ asɛ ni yɛde vice president ma wɔbɛyɛ yie brabɛyɛ frag bed ama yɛ ne a yɛse nkɔmpɛ enti nka deɛ ɔpɛ ne sɛ da bia na dum so kew ni yɛ Canada pa dum so kew ni yɛ Canada pa dabi ɛna Magderi wɔnom yɛ asomasi yɛ MPP ni mo mpam no ɔbɛnti yɛ MPP ni mo mpam no sɛ wucha otetre Maria na unwe na mbia o sɛ wucha otetre Maria na unwe na mbia Magderi there was a time ɛna nkɔfoɔ bi hyia me wɔ hotel baby akwabena wayi ɛna wokɔ no wɔnom a ɛna asomasi ɛna wɔbɛnten ɛna wei kura mpo ne yɛnim no ɛna wei ne wɔfiri hi na ayɛ ade bia woka kyerɛ me sɛ wotie nkwa de a na wotie owuo nso de me ya na me so papa yɛse asomasi wɔbɛnten we a wodi wakyire na wei no wɔsehwɛ deɛ no wɔn nim saa nipa yi ɔmo kana asɛm ɔno ɔyɛ wei Magderi me to no ma ba manum na kyɛ sɛ nipa no wɔte me da ase abrɛwa no wɔka bi
ɛsɛ nsɛm no deɛ bɛtɔ hɔ a wo sɛ na meka gullibility yɛ gullible too gullible
ɛna
pamasomasi yɛn find it out no ane sɛ yɛka ne saa
yes pamasomasi pamawabɛnten iwe to ha
we misusu sɛ ɔyɛ DC ni we misusu sɛ ɔyɛ MPP ni
we MPP ni adan wama we kwan ɛna we yɛ sei
ɛna we kura bɛn wo ba saa deɛ no sɛ woyɛ leader na saa information ba wo table so a ɛsɛ wo tase na wayɛ bɛsɛpa ne kɔnua hama
excellent
sɛ woyɛ leader na saa adeɛ ne ba wo table so a amafo bɛma wo pressure ɛna kɔpam we firi hɔ ɛna we yɛ sei bɛpacho wo leader no ɛsɛ wo tase no bɛsɛpa ne kɔnua hama na wo bɔmɔde ahu sɛ nipa na ɔno no se kɔpam ɛsibɛsi no wayɛ deɛn ɔsi nipa no n'aban aban nti oni aban ne mu eti ɛsɛ yɛyi ne firi hɔ nipa na yɛ biribi ana nipa na yɛ biribi di a kwamna me de mfa ho ne colors a edwira ne ho nipa ne sabotage a yes yen treat sɛ ɔyɛ individual a adwembɔne wɔ ne trim
good
emra no kwa na ɛsɛ yɛde ne kodina ne yɛde na kwa kodina
excellent
o de ahwɛ te sɛ de ɛsɛ wakosombo yi na bi adwehwɛ mu aba ne yɛsɛ ɛyɛ nipa bi na ɔmo hyɛ da na ɔmo yɛ saa na afɛ de kwa kobisa sɛ MPP and NDC masa MPP and NDC ni free he
masa bi wɔ hɔ no mu a
wo de ɔman mu ni nyina kwa akɔhyɛ ebu mu
de bi aya me ka sɛ wote a na wabisa abrantie ya de bi ya me bɔ ne din de ya wurɔfo Raymond Magderi adwuma abrantie no ɛyɛ no de ma me ntumi nyɛ because anya me talent no Majari untumi nye who say untumi nye braha daha kwaha ye say braye ye obi wo hona se woni obi nam na woni ne ye adwuma ono no woni ma de kura woni panimu nti a woni ne nam woni ne ye adwuma ena we ye ayini ena we ye say ena we ye say ena we ye say ade abaako amajari me di NDC fo ho yaw from the beginning nanka wose omu holding nkofo bi accountable awo omu still worshipwa ya de say wonum nsa but at stands now majority forget it and amani pa bebre nso di wo mu ho yaw ni pa bebre di wo mu ho yaw enti MPP fo akobommo akoso modam MPP fo akoye wei no na ayadan no wo manya dan den MPP fo epe yanyina yanya citizen se yati nipa bi se nipa wei deliberately said that se wo pese wo twaja to transform mu a ni ya so ni mu na se ya wo transform ya ma jere ya no kure transform bi wo ho ade bechi no na nkofu akotu transformer no wo ma wi ade ko
na say electricity ho no ma wi ane de
na sa wo mu ebo sa akro no ma jere me o ka kire me say eya nkura akromfuo bi na kɔbɔ a mindindi
yisi di adwumayɛfoɔ no ka ho
wo mu aka ho omumu bi ka ho and wo mu yɛ saade no because metiai ma jadi dia pa na beba me nu mi enu tiri mu sɛ yɛnkɔ wi a transformer na yɛnim baby a negative ni positive wo
adwumayɛfoɔ na bi ka ho unsa na yɛ one instance bi ho asa krono na ɛkɔso a obo say suspects na yɛbɛchi wo no na enipa ni bi ka ho a na wo mu yɛ adwuma wo yisi yeah instances be brave
yes wow enti aniema bi wo ho no mu a yanka no te sɛ ɔman asɛm
hwɛ kwabena onim sɛ nkane ɛyɛ sɛ wɔn sɛ me right from day one me sɛ dia obia beka bia no begidi dia minister beka ye begidi dia obi beka begidi dia me hwɛ anim ne sɛ yampa sɛ yesiesie a installation sɛ ɛkɔso na ɛnkɔso ntem ne yɛ ho yɛ de ɛntɔ yɛm akoso mbodam yɛ nyina yɛ ne tua sɛ egya na ɛtɔ hɔ a blast ya a power control center no ɛho atechema yes and what atechema ni nyina ahye na kwabena information a woman say power control center no emu no ama no enye no ama ufiti ya na wakɔ sɛ dia sɛbe yɛtɔ jene wo dwa so no sɛ wo kɔtɔ jene dia ba be fix ente sa
ebe take
time eje wo mo kra sɛ no ama de ba na wo mo san rewiring because emu nyina ahye but now you take time pa follow you pick information from the ground. Power control center ni munyina hye. It is say wonim dia technical men no one more air bypass eye cables na efri akoso monimu ba no. One more bypass no mo de aba beto transmission line ni mu direct.
No so ye dangerous so.
No said ye tie no so one mo hu nim de nti one ma ye ni yi a for feedback boni bia emma.
Yeah.
So
in this situation.
It's in this situation there.
Your Minister of Energy. And I said
yeta nechi.
Na what to me solve problem.
That's it. Anytime I say one man yem pamano no. For what? Yeta nechi.
Said that no. Dum somra. Na yem Canada. Ni yem JDM adapa. Na JDM no krampo no. Majari when me say adia baako a affecting the campaign 2016 dum so enti dia wa baako no wa mpre no
na sabre so na ono abugina pon so ye deputy
yes
so what I say
na the same ayi no wasan ba be create na omu kan say wana abugina papa maso mesi pam wo benten we ye say ebinum security ebinum pictures Edo mu to a same create what kind of mass uncle for no. Majari yanya careful.
Yeah. we have to be careful with such information.
Say nipa we ya asumesi na saa abonofo sem a ekoso no waka ho a na ye de abufuo kosa ankofo no so a ebia na asem no kura anya no kra
nti ese ho adanse eba ese ho adanse no eba
wa ho
eti minister so obi be kan show say corner pam we ye we free ho say adanse ye ni ho pa ese minister honorable Jinapo, so you're very careful with such information.
Na NDC ni MPP ni.
Enim. ECG, MPP NDC for gum for CPP for.
Obia wo ho. Eduma ben pa na wo Ghana ha wo beko no. Yesi ani asamofa NDC fo nko a. MPP fo nso bo mbe pam wo mu nyina no wo so abefa MPP fo nko a. Ya nya no sa.
Ya catch.
Ya nya no sa. Moma yenko yanim kakra.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
Baby, I tina no ye nam akire dodo.
Na kwabena onim say ye wo hwe ene da ba na ewukwada.
Mpacha wa.
Say engineers ne bomodin ase say wo mo de the 4th unit. Wo mo de kan ho enra asat eye 9:30 PM no. Na wo mo de 4th unit aka ho. Enti every ene kono likely say de ankane ne bedum no ebesesa.
Okay.
The rate at which a bedum no ebesesa because ene one more try say ene ne ochena no one more day the feet and seat unit na makoma kunsia.
Okay.
It engineers say say on be bypass ni nyina no mo de aba national grid and so direct.
Yeah. Baby asika wo bia wo
mo ntamfa nko won yensiesie na say one more enfa you have ambulance wo
and emergency
emergency no
na people
na yemfa ko sisi engineers so ma ya de because wo hwa sa power control center no say wo de wani kohwe na ohu se de hote na kwabna na yakra ya dem ha ya dem ha kra se de hate
me ya wire phobia o
wo ya de
wire phobia
ohu wire no wani su
me hu
that is here na ya dem ha kra se de hate
se misa no ebi wo so me ma me koda enhuram
that's all e dey free ho no
free one no ade ya wire
o me ho and that car battery wire ground better do
that. Fancy dress for no more fancy dress for Western.
Yeah.
And now soldier for be a more guide commercial bank. And omu do one mana. Omu 2 knockout. And the court 2 be a soldier for a boom. Boom. Fancy dress for yeah, bad news. Yes, I said that for our bunko for and to be said, no. And I say, more money, Miss Uncle for almost 2 ideas.
Boom. One more person better. Mark, I got to work on panic.
Omo come.
It's a camera. We are expecting, say, Yamebeya Dom so home. Na. Woman me a bypass and no bypass we are. Who's a transformer na woman sasano no. And yes, a transformer be a no kwaku. Now one more aqua sasano. Baby a load no one no more the full fraba be can ho that the crowd yes one move to you know. A jet that no I obsolete a say cry and won't be ye free ho. Baby a load no door so no more at the mono one more at the aqua see. So now say transformer say no. And ya dey no to do and what to do from that dey see ho. Yeah. Obey ya dey the basis so no na dey so at say ntia no na ye bon pa so be fast track. Na bibia etimi ayentem. E ba ne sa na kwabena enkane no ye besan akọ ye dadem said ye mmiribi agina so a ye dey abasobode e de ma aban so wa man kane na dey agina so say no no e ma one city na yetu ofam go so no yente Ghana fan complaining because can you agina so dey one city e wo fam go so na eye 1 liter bia what the Bible one e kan na timi agina na so na kan na agina na so ni ye tu a o ha be na ewom
yeah and na
so na sabre kwa so na fam go no wo fam nti ama Ghana fan complain but can you dundum say ya and na the issues na dey eba so we have the belief say since the engineers are on the field no one bit me aye awie ni temiti Ghana for we assure you I can tell you say ehwehwemu a yaye no ayam hihie bia na akire o say sabri ya kwana na ye ho be kire kakra but the information available
be solved
it will be solved
and na MPP Monso momu aban. Menim say mo de yanka ye mo advantage. But wo man kro no ana monso mo pese mu bedi so. Enti se bibi ba sa no a na mo nyina mo de mo a e de aba. Ena ma jari ministers ne wo mo adi adwuma ase wo mo nsa no. E free break kobre no aya wo mo nkwa probo. Wo mo nkwa probo no wo mo nkwa hwe se adwuma na ye de ahye nkofo nsa no etisen na yenso amoma kwan na fomfo no memo no wo mo betumi ama mu information a ebeboa mo dwumadi a mudie no enra na jeri wo mo lance asojafo no Bema camp wo mo lance Bema camp redevelopment fundraising anti wo mo tonsa e de frɛ etitiri bebre ema wo mo baaye na CDS no ankasa Lieutenant General
no ankasa netina
no ankasa wo mehu yewura Samjona mehu yewura Ibrahim Mahama mehu eskafo e wo krom ha nyina because na ye fundraising
nti wo mo tonsa de frɛ wo mo
wo mo project ahodo bi a aka nwuram de wo mo abetumi aye ye sese wo mo start de sese wo mo pentie ne sese carpenter fo bebobom ne sese electrician fo beye ena no wo mo boaboa sika no wo mo de aye enti wo mo to nsa frɛ titire bebre baaye ma jare kwansini ye betia ne se aban e de asojafo nsa ase e wo Bema camp ene chado ene airport
aban de ye de
ni nyina ode ama Ibrahim Mahama
ene so
enti Ghana
aban ne to an wakwa sojafo nsa ase ye je se ye de ye hwa na akeka nse bia keke na ye de agum saa we su se obom sa manfo bi beje adi o na de na mo na
o se me ka kire de bia se agene te sempa boa size obi an ne de wo mu de wo from pa no obetia ne se no odenam yase na asam no nso enye no kre enya saa na tie yewura Ibrahim Mahama ni focus e wo na adwuma wo ye ho saa ade we ya mokotam beto wo no we mfa so e wo so pa ne se de na mo benya it's not the best ye ya ade a sabi ni ya de age ato ho kakra ade bi wo hono mo a hu se saa de we die ode yeden enti ma jari ya stress wa wo bibi kakra obetumi de abo asojafo no na ode aboa wo no na yefe
okay
ama nsu afa no
ama nsu afa no nti eso de nsu mo se fish no
na jari nsu no etoyo
no toy papa
na mframa na
no den gidi pa
enti ne dan no ama dan no 2 roofing no half ena nsuo ato nyina go ne dem asai ne niama bebre
afi kra na wo mo kope carpenter ni oba behwe
asai ne niama bebre ze man so wo mo ho niama dooso asai bebre nti mo ante amanka na kire se enya no bo apaye de aba no nsuo afa no nsuo no emframa ye na mu ne tender no
enough from kobi
ajari me se me nam dem wona me bɔ mpaye se urade urufini yo peja kwato twena me de ni
obe ni die nie
urade humemɔbɔ papa na etumi emframa ne tumi ya de na ye me se me nhuri nsom na me hura som nso asa peja me kɔ ba bia na me ye ne de
okwa ne de
nam dem wo ajari honorable Ahmed Ibrahim abai kra chimpenimfo no majari yentua wonum ka wo yentua wo muka
de na wo ke wo mo salaries
yes
really
abai kra chimpenimfo a wo mu wo hosisi e
wo market ya ne nko
da bi
sade we won kwabna
yentua wonum ka nyi wonum nko a wo nadmofo Omu a yefa wonum adwuma. Yesi ye omu ten financial de ne fi Minister of Finance ho.
Obeye validation, obe submit one.
Omu ndi aketua. Ena omu ni kasi o. Dabi.
Adada na wo na.
Dada no kura bi de no. Ebi ye 2018. Ebi ye 2017. Ba ku bi de a me di mani ko hu ye no. Engine nabo. Nti abankra timpenimfo no bebre wo hono mo a ebia wakofiri car ene wodi di akone aba omu ni cars omu ni hwe asamre sino omu ni hwe onabo Ahmed Ibrahim yesrew ko finance minister ho na ne nko kasa se na dawruma abankra timpenimfo no yentu a wo muka Nadmo directors wan yentu a wo muka omu afu omu adwuma omu no omu ye adwuma nyina yentu a obi aka na asamre no kura de da ho keke sika bia anko bibia anim honorable wadawuruma munshana mumwa wonum kakra na ekomo eya pa Monshana mumwa wonum kakra komo ya. Beye adwuma ketiama. Omo a former apprentice ya. Omo ye adwuma omo di omo ahome. Omo package ya esese ye dija wonum kwan. Edi besi nne omo nso nsan kan ye. Na nipa no obeye den. Ebinum eka omo dede ebi kura afemu ayare. Monfa wo musika mu omu ato tua won sika ma won ai tua sika na etwon onya woda omanfo da tua ma won tua na edidije onyimu na no onye nenam majari yanko
okay kwamra yanko ene me yanko krata ne mu nsame ye de interviews no so beto aso
ama
Adabazenu videos.
O mende ya mi hu na ma tele kura.
Oh sir.
Nanka minyaya nka meko ho. By that time no in favor me. Abusiafo telegraphic democrat what the JDM waba. Esi a JDM wa ye guy o. Ena anu a opon asori. Ena wono anka seduru kwa ho. Omo paake ye. Ena okoto ebro. Enipa no anu omu nim so ono na eba. Enti womu yansa cars ye gina. Wa na esi afiri mu. President, yeah. En wa be gina ebro wura no. Ebi oto ebro no no se. O ma no tenten ba ko mpede e den. Opede e mere no. Na woyima no no se. Wonfa nchine ngu ho. Enti ma jere wanwu ntine no a Oma ye wo bottle water rubber num no. Ye de prego abona pempem no. Ya wohwie kakra bi gu rubber no. Ena JDM wono so the same thing. Maame no ye say mema wonchene. Ena wo say o ma ne nchene. Ena oyi nchene no ohwie gu ho so. Ena wo say yes obi a magibi.
That's right.
Enti asojafo eka ho aposifo aka ho dropper iron num nyina esiama omu nyina kwaji eburo ibi mese eka den ko mo to ma me na buro ni nyina omu to ma me na buro ni nyina waya ade wa mama me na buro no akọ international sisi ama me no we superstar
you superstar oto no en fan no
Amati di no ama. Maami na ye superstar. Wodi mi say papa no o ka say Muhammad me ka no. Sisi a wa celebrate you.
Celebrate.
Why sisi o ya advert ni. Say wa ya advert ni na. Me say sa de no a wo ka ye no. A project no papa ko hwe ni page. Enkofo ekoho no mkwohwe ni nipa ban Muhammad meka sisi a wa kama enti okoto eburo we na Absa Group CEO Obato ewo Ghana hono nso ye na damfo brebo pa Absa fo mumbe bie branch bebre wa ha mumbe bie branch ni bi wo nkurase no na boys no nso nya adwumanye especially accountant fo ne ade no wo munya adwumanye yasi United States of America fo ebre health aid na bibi ebata ho de ebata ho nti yasi yempe wo mumfa wo no made na yebetena ABC musa ya katua yedi tua adwumayefo no na ebi nyunugu na de anyunugu no na nya asem ketua nti sisi a yetumi aye recovery ayeye no 57.2 million Ghana cedis a enye sika ketua Daily Graphic yenim ha endan so de bokrata no nipa ba ko a wosonta krache wom aya abrantie samejamfi epenipa woda gold board wano wotre se sopros a womunyaye ewo 2025 no yakasi yebu akonta aya 5.45 billion Ghana cedis yampene no samia ya de wa ya de papa he gold board wa record 5.45 billion Ghana cedis surplus for 2025 nkwao.
Yes.
2025 nkwaa. The samijemfi ene nabedafo omu etumi aye no. Enti same waya de ye peno gold no nso. Meba na
Wakwaji bi dia two them.
Da me batu.
Wo pede ade.
Sama kato se me mfa bi ntum.
Nkomo da the other time.
SDA adawroma. No wo mo se ye de chain tu ye komu a ye nkwa wo hunhun mu nkwafo. Israelite satamwa wo mu free Egypt asase so no. Ya wo mu bedru baabi. Moses so okoje 10 commandment yaba. Wo ba ya Edon kwadunto ena manu adada no ase wonye hunini ma wo mu enti chain a na gugu wo mu komu no a ebi eya asomade no ena wo mu yiyi ni nyina ena wo mu de hunini na yenso SDF wo no yempesa ade no yempesa daate bi obi baba be ka kire se yen ye gold mra ne yemfa anye hunini nsom no enti ya ne yemfa bintu yeku ena asomade enso yense binti sameda mfi kura sei gold no a wote ho no wode bitu no komu a enye yie ena wode bitu ne nsanso a enye yie enti same wote gold ho nso ochi gold wote gold ho nso ochi gold ontumi mfa bintu no komu ontumi mfa bintu ne nsa ontumi mfa bi kura anya kawampo and what they are saying is different bia but wedding ring the yes wedding ring the yes e say no etrimopono eya awade na nye ye de be ye hunini asom no SDF ba se ni nyina nso ye ring Ghanaian Times in the Bokrata nanim ha Sami Jamfi edaha weternity asia pa no wetakofom ena ne punk no de wosoro no ho pepepe God board wo and wo generate unprecedented overall surplus 5.46 billion Ghana cedis 2025 na yasi atini pa ba ko India ni de sie bia yukum no wokuma ase IGP amankofo ko Catholic bishop fo ena eka wo mo stand se wo galamse hu se asem no eba na e wo man asem a wo mo beka afi si ebetumi a restore your forest ya se no no a ye benya 19 billion Ghana cedis ansa na yetumi ede ayesa ade no Chris Buadi Mensa driving excellence MPRA ordinamfoni ede aba abeto de bokrate yenim hanom se ya ono nso de a ode baaye ne na de bokrate aye friend Ghanaian penti anim ha eyo manfo animsam se asojafo bi anu wo mu boban na abonefo bi ko tutuo edigu wo no so wa bra no wo mu escort bus
escort civilian
na no na COP Osman Abdulrazak bisa Ghana for se enti majali yedi besi nne yenhu asojafo ne aposifo se wo mu kan yenhu ntinia ma bi wo ho no mu aye ya yedi agene beto
na sa fo no mo ye no mo ma dwen no I do for the good time.
Be my daddy sojani. Anase posini. U boni tuyo saying. U boni tuyo kuno. O ma woso or ye escort. Adi akọ. Enu wo bo kokọ se. Sa dia no a enipa ni bi fa mrase wonum nsem no a aya wo mu ye no. Ma daddy etuacha. Na sa nkofo no a wo mu sani tuogu asojafo so no. Majari esumutumu wi akọ ye beti wo.
That's right. Kwabra mame kwa amano so ye na executive secretary de Ghana Federation for Labor, Ghana Federation of Labor. Ye Ora Abraham Kumsen, ye ni nkoma. Nyame ya doma May Day celebration Ghana Federation of Labor for ebonyo en wa maybe so. It almost mo twom ho afre. Uncle, Maje. Na pom te say. Ye de nyame ase. Na wadaroma and then a Ghana Federation of Labor, a few way made a celebration, much more frame.
Okay, he's the name of Yano. Oh, a baby of Biano will take organized labor serious. Because Woma create and back organizable. Did a baby who them weakness now. Now, they also exploit it and they use it against workers. Now, 1965, and Meridian or 1965, no sir, this up. Now, them building now. Workers in 1977 now, any city of a fact, you know, come here, and Meridian, all the teams. See, I know, say, teams, you know, what represents all Ghanaian workers. I think we are one figure no one come out. Now, I could do the Pacific. The ILO, you say no. Sam Rano, and yet, because it's here, it's my phone 1,000. And I'm saying, 2003, ILO ma. Ghana amended them no reason act now. Or these are 2 months. So 2003, Labor Act now. Ghana are buying money employees in the labor OEM. We that is no organized labor. That means all union associations in union executive. 2003. Next year, I'm gonna compare them compare idea. Until they continue to hold themselves up as the mouthpiece of Ghanaian workers. Only a child decisions you are not take it. No, they don't involve any other workers group.
And yet TUC.
TUC.
Okay.
First, time not Act of 1965, Act 299. No, among two days, almost represent Ghanaian workers. But I'm kind of ILO. She said no, Sam Rano and yet. And two woman government said armor or amended Salon 2003. Act 651. How we organized labor. And the organized labor no. I feel the echo say Yankata Ejima Kuna didn't but together Nephew, young people. Then the TUC on better idea. And they continue to rely on the Local Relations Act of 1965. Tambia, decision to be one who take, the one who take. And then I'm 2013, Ghana Federation of Labour, the TUC court to challenge their capacity as to why they should ignore the new law and be doing things which belong to the past. And see, let's travel here from 2013 to 2016. The Ghana Employers Association, the intelligence said that, and you're fine. Say, you will be fighting among ourselves. So there was a consent judgment at the court. Say, Yambra, structure, organize them well, so that all the unions, associations of workers can work together. To my guidelines here, also you follow. And then I'm sure Frederick Ebert Foundation one sponsor programs, workshops, seminars. You did develop structures also you I can say you ever adopt repair the keys which your letter they won't reply. And the time piano up to like
but Jina baby mami.
Last year for instance.
Yeah.
Made it speaker or credible. The other groups didn't know. Here we didn't know. All we had they were reading some address. What is it?
But no, and she said to say the usual trajectory, no, the say Bibisano, it is unions are more a year, TUC asano, it is someone ya where a dear more presenting, is it here?
Exactly. Also, now all the workers' union associations are all Ghana Hano. Before I ever made an occasion, the president will be there with his people, and so when we are presenting something, it might be collective decision or reflect all the workers' groupings, so that the government will know there. Oh, sir, if we are free, one hour, say. But TUC alone does not cover all the name workers. Even who is head counter, teachers, nurses, civil servants, they alone, because they even outnumber. They outnumber all the workers groups in this country. And you start line all these groups. And the TUC, there are companies now, it is the building that is there. Building is just a but when it comes to doing head counter, they go feature. And the moment one day, if I never then invited people who don't want to work with you. But for now, what I would say is that last year they made that mistake. They didn't involve us. Okay, program one develop the the welcome address, the over the vote of thanks, the everything for TUC. The TUC chairman read a speech. Then the secretary general of the TUC read a speech. Then it follows that. We don't know what you were even going to say. So we're happy. So after the example, we even issued a statement here first. Said we don't do it that way. You commit all of us. And this year, it started to say, come in ideas so that the understanding will come and we don't repeat what had happened the previous year. You can't draw. They say none of the other groupings featured in it. And so we met on 23rd of this month, which was Thursday, the last week. Yes, David. One more chance now. Forum group, they are made up of the nurses, the teachers, and then the civil servants. One chairman of that forum, only the workers are acting. And then the Secretary General of the TUC will follow his address. We agreed on it at the NAT hall. Then, later, when we were going to implement the chairman of the TUC, one Bernard BBB, oh, no, you will still read the welcome address. Also, why we behave like this? What can they know? We shouldn't show any sign. We are divided among ourselves. It's not good for the government or the people to suppose that we have challenges like this because after all we want is government for them to know that these are the challenges that workers will face, so that we can follow up and make sure that they are addressed. But you go there and say certain things that don't reflect the other concerns of the groups now. Even after reading all this, they don't even follow up. Honestly, they go there and go and read speech. The cameras will focus. I think they enjoy appearing on TV for people to see that, but meanwhile, nothing comes out of it. So this year, we said no, we shouldn't continue. Chairman, he was even fighting his own people. All the one agree. So they should maintain over chair. Nobody welcome at that. The TC Secretary General will read that. Yes, David, we cannot be part of this. And so we are going to go to court after the meeting. We're going to go to court again to let them think deep and do the needful, do the right thing.
And I feel we made this celebration, no? You were just about 2 days ahead of us. Monya where speech and organized labor at Ebema.
We don't know about this. Why do you ambush us like this? We don't know. We've not collectively decided, and I don't know why. You see, some of them, I know that some of them at the top, they are businessmen. Some of them are doing business. They are not really representing Ghanaian workers. Because if you feel Ghanaian workers you will not behave the way they are behaving. What is this? So we are not allowing democracy to work within our own group. I mean, then how do you move on? And I know that some of them are not real workers who are leading. Some of them are doing business. They have their own businesses. So if workers fail for now, it favors them. So they can continue doing their business. And there could be some political, manipulations and whatever. So that is the situation. So we are not, but our members over there, just before now, they can, after all, Mayday is not for organized workers. Mayday is for the unemployed, for workers, whether they are organized or not, they can all join. Nobody can stop anybody who feels like joining the march past from joining. So our members there, if we have asked them, say, you feel like participating, you can go. But the leadership there, I will go and sit at the days there for somebody to read and address me aware about this. Come on, you're not happy. I will go there. I will follow up with the legal action to put things right.
Auntie says, more came home every TUC more.
We are not part of. We are Ghana Federation of Labour. It's another labor center. And we have the forum, we have 3 labor centers in this country.
Okay, yeah, Samokra mono under TUC, right?
No.
But Aqua said TUC represent Agyeman as organized labor, no? And na mumu susu say when we decisions are we taking no, when we liberalize decisions, no.
TUC cannot represent Ghanaian workers. I'm saying that the law that gives them that mandate, that authority, that law was amended in 2003. So after 2003, TUC becomes one of the workers groups, aside the other existing groups. So TUC cannot claim that. See, we are becoming lawless. But why are we having lawlessness? Because they don't have any role to play as TUC under the current law. We are working with the law. It's not about the motion. It's about the law. The law is what. So if they don't want to comply with it, then for us, after this meeting, we will follow up with so many actions, legal actions anyway.
Okay. Enti eba ne sana na yebe ne dien. Ghana Federation of Labour for Monso Mobile present my address alongside the TUC for the Bebana.
They won't do that. They should go ahead with it. I remember 2005, it started behaving, actually, 2002, for instance. TUC held their mayday at home to President Kufuor time. And the year that we also organized our mayday in Accra. And we had I think the deputy attorney general or something. He was, we have all the records there. He represented us, and we even used the occasion to translate the ILO convention. We translated it into languages, Ghanaian language. We spent money to translate the ILO convention 87 and 98 and other. We have all these records there, so that our members can read and understand what these labor issues are all about. They didn't do that. They go there, my part, the impact out the area, or consider the plight of workers. They don't think about that. Only when you're standing there, the cameras will be, Zoom or you, then you appear on television, and who could hear. What kind of nonsense? I mean, we will not be part of this kind of populist kind of celebration. No.
Okay, enti bebacho enti abane say no mo be celebrating the same.
Oh, for now there we are not going to celebrate any, because we have asked our regional members of regions now, they can go and then join the mass at the parade now. But we the core leadership really, that's what I've told you, because how do I go and sit there without knowing what speech or welcome address or the main address that they are going to put out there for me to go and sit there for somebody to come and say so many things. For instance, last year, we were there and we listened. And they were saying that government, caution government, they should tread cautiously about the Chief Justice, something like that. We don't discuss it. How do you want to talk about this Chief Justice if the government is in Nigeria? Is that the forum? Is that the forum to announce this thing? We should know what you're going to say. If the Chief Justice is being whatever victimized or whatever, have we discussed? Found out to know the reasons why the government was behaving the way it was behaving. Then you went to talk about the Chief Justice, and then we talk about Galamsey. Galamsey now, it is worse. Meanwhile, the government has just come to power for 5 months. Meanwhile, we are accusing the government says the Galamsey is getting worse. Meanwhile, the previous year, we decided at the TDC hall that we are going to organize massive demonstrations and possibly even sit down strike. We agreed finally, but they were opposed. They didn't agree. That time, 2024 or something, we're going to hit the street on this demonstration. They didn't agree. So what happened? That 2025, now you are accusing the new government of, sitting idle while the demonstration was part of nonsense. I mean, it's okay. Let's end it, because the policies that they are doing at the TUC the end of the day.
Okay, it's maybe Ora Abraham Kumsen. Say no. Say no. Say more be someone more menka the simple. Me how I structure then. Some more be fight to am legally. Na mo person mo kire sen. Say no one more represent all Ghanaian workers. Etie bia bibi te say May celebration. And now say Jumedie bia involve the labor union so no. E dey na mo person yen no kono ma yen ti ase.
I wish you invite me to your studio. Now look at what I said. We went to court, challenge the capacity of the TUC to hold itself as all in all and be representing organized labor and be doing some appointments. We went to court on this in 2013. And then when the court invited the Secretary General of the TUC at the time to come to testify, commission, the chairman. And we didn't know of it. So the judge herself asked, so how do you recognize Ghana State of Labour? Also, we say Labour Center. Okay, were they invited to the meeting that you decided on the appointment of the chairman of the commission? So yes, so how did you invite them? Also, we sent a letter to the office, but when you go there, the door was shut, and so how did you deliver it? No, the clerk fronted the letter under the over the door. Yeah, you know, Royal Grandpa. Judge said, that how you deliver letter. You went there, you didn't get the office was closed, and so yes. Push the letter. How is that? But yeah, you know, something was wrong with this person. And so that is how it came. And they continue to do this thing. After 2016, that consent judgment was adopted, and then the court directed us as to how to handle ourselves to structure the organized labor properly so we can be able to represent our rank and file. What is it? I mean, what would the TUC lose if we structure? I don't want anybody. I don't need anybody there, but I want to make sure that things are done well, so that it won't be like there's a meeting that you go around looking for people. Like blaster, we don't have any standing blaster team. Come on, assemble them, and how can they play a good match? That is it. So the structure must be there. Organized labor structure must be there. So it's taking more than 20 years, 2003 up to now. What has we doing?
It is say woka say to say Ghana Federation of Labor na organized labor no TUC said omo yomo no no muntimi ene womo endika subomo a na baby sasa say ba say mo so e je say mo kamonsem na de kire eye womo ede tumi ahye omo say won betuma ye bibi de abo adwumayefo akwan ben so na mbefa so platform ben na mbanya na mo de akamonsem.
No, you see, not that GFL. GFL, we have been doing our own. When it comes to dealing with the collective interest of Ghanaian workers, we need organized labor. It's about GFL, it's about TV, it's about forum. So if we have consent to deal with our affect all Ghanaian workers, it's about GFL, it's about TUC, it's about teachers, it's about nurses. That's why it's absolute need for us to put in place that organized labor structure. If we have the organized labor structure, then we can, like this OAU or ECOWAS, these institutions are there. If it's about leadership, they rotate. And Ghana will be there for 1 year or 2 years. Then the next time, Nigeria will have, and then you have a common voice. When you are taking decisions, it's not only Ghana. Ghana can exist on its own. You understand? Ghana can exist on its own. Like TC can exist, EFL can exist, NESIS can exist. But when it comes to certain decisions, you need to bring all these groups together. Like ECOWAS, like AU, and all that. Because I think that Nigeria war, South Africa war, it will be everybody. But when it comes to why didn't they allow the countries to exist independently? But they think that coming together to form this united force, you see. But why are you preventing? No, ECOWAS. Now, can you exist independently and be effective and influential as Ghana alone on its own? Look at Nigeria, South Africa, it's not for Ghana alone to fight this battle. This matter must be tabled. Not ECOWAS, but AU should know of it and take action. Ghana may talk, it may not make any impact. So what we are saying is that the organized labor structure, what is preventing? Why is that the DUC is not allowing this structure to be put in place? This because they want maybe go and stand there and really, then the cameras will be focused on them, so they'll be on television, Then you go wife and children. Yeah, or daddy. Bullshit.
Nyawoche. Ora Abraham comes nyawoche. Okay, eti afi we ni de anya de amobeye some obekọ wa moko ordinarily enye say moko ho say mo part of the organized labor moko president o masem enye ne sa.
Oh no, we have written to them. We have written to them. We have issued press statement. Now they said, for me, with my level of experience, and looking at this guys, these young guys, they must learn. They must learn. Because I won't go and sit there. Is it that I want to come back? No, I don't need it. I don't need this kind of thing. What we want is making an impact. Let the government see that we are serious. So that the government will take us serious. But if they see that we are disorganized, and they saw that the effort is not causing such polarization, because no, we are rather insistent. The law says we should structure ourselves, we should get organized labor in place. So when it is different, what is preventing them from agreeing for the organized labor structure to be established? Mr. I want you to call them. Mr. What is the problem? Because the law doesn't recognize TUC. The Labor Act does not recognize that, doesn't mention TUC anywhere in it. The law, the Act 651, mentions organized labor. So what is the organized labor? Have we organized ourselves? That's the problem. The TUC still thinks that they are in 1960 something, and so they can, and that is not good.
What kasa mu nyina tofa body say TUC doesn't represent organized labor. And it's one more ya there and ma one more and yan show mu dem and take decisions as if say one more organized labor nyina na akasa ane o patre. Okay. Bepacho nyamisha papa. Ora Joshua sa megusu am afra na abadonfa wa fa nka na mede na to so kra dada.
What again? It's when you say organized labor protest, no. Because we are taking them to court over it. I think because they have organized labor protest. We don't say that DFL is not going to represent any organized labor group.
Yeah.
We don't have the capacity to do that. We want to involve all the other workers groups, associations, and unions, so that we can build a very strong front, develop our capacity, and be able to engage government. And the government will respect us. What we are doing, we are washing our dirty linen in the public. And that is the TUC that is causing all this trouble. TUC is causing all this trouble. Why? What is that?
Okay. Anopa ya that's say when you didn't come on. Nyamishra. Jenny Abraham Kumsen or your executive secretary the ma Ghana Federation of Labor. Ono ne yani din koma Ghana adwuma ye fonka bomko emu ba ko. Eno mo se ye ka organize labor na enye TUC o. Ezu TUC de bia na je say wo man wo chinchine, je say wo man represent organize labor. Eti afuwe eye May Day celebration akasa no kra no actively no wo mo ebeko but wo mo nko to say the TUC for na koka wo masem de ama wo. Omo called not really say wo mo so wo ye the labor union. For Adrian Channel 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Esunim. Na meka say Ghana man penyin benya ne tie say kwabene ame adom ochena odinani bekire eye akosumbo akwa the situation no. Aye Ghana man penyin John Dramani Mahama. Obekwa the situation at hand. Efa eye nyina mekane no. Intina eno intia ya asem hia. Kani ane dia yasem hia pa de ma obia is most especially to the president. Na mfa nkaka wamba mekana tadium. Energy minister make us say on na pamfo wo nam kwan so wo kwa akosombo. Ekwa akwa what is going on. Say wo betuma wie the feed and seed units no. Na ma ye ho atima ha yen. Say the ba afunu ma kwabra de mbia na aka.
Man tell na me say the comedy aneme. Enti wo pa kire say the JDM pen say adebetina light edum. Adebetina light edum. Ne yakoso etanada pa. E de aye reference aka de esi na no de akire no. There be circumstance ya ya found yourself wa asasi yɛ nyinaa yɛ tie n'akyi na etumi egyina so nti ɛyɛ abotrɛ na asasi yɛ nya because deɛ esi yɛ no menyi ni sɛ obi na hyɛ da sɛ wɔkɔ akɔyɛ saa adeɛ no wɔ hɔ daabi menyi ni sɛ obi bɛhyɛ da sɛ wɔkɔ akɔyɛ bi a ɛyɛ pure accident ɛna esi yɛ nti ɔkyena sɛ awurade yɛ adom na president no ade n'ani kɔhu situation a ɛwɔ hɔ nom a megye di sɛ yɛwɔ kɛse no ɛna ɛsɛ yɛhyɛ wɔ mu kɔn mu den na adwuma no wɔn tumi yɛ na wɔn yɛ ne yie ma yɛn menye ni sɛ deɛ ɛwɔ paa ne sɛ de biara fɔn na ne din mu fɔn ne yɛ Canada paa fɔn ne yɛ kasa tia daabi menye ni sɛ deɛ na nkwansere pɛ ne sɛ wɔsensɛn wɔn na ne tiri hwɛ fam daabi menye ni sɛ saa na wɔpɛ no abusuafo
yɛnkɔ ɛne
yo abusuafo de wɔkrataa me de to am so yɛ Ghanaian publisher na Ghanaian publisher nim ha dumso crisis yɛse minority for na ka wɔn sɛ asɛm bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtie nti majere nka unya deputy ranking member parliament energy committee
honorable Collins ana
adoma kumensi
my friend ha onfa
nanka ubisa no ebia woni bibia yenso yenimu a ne ya me yetiefuo ehunu
my friend
National Pension Regulatory Authority boss wananse ne ho ba asem bebre no ene yese saa niema a wodi egu akwan mu paa wo na hye ho nom no anya asem ketwa te saa password de yi ne ba akoma wait amra se bedeni ama
kwara mame komran
yo koba
san koma bi di ye na mene labor consultant ye fa ne yiadom boache amponsa ye ne why be any command ye bisa ne se Ghana adwumayefo nkabomukuo ye nyina kan hu bom a friend organized labor se koba se TUC for the GFL Ghana Federation of Labor for kan etesa na ye bisa se so eba ne sa na den ene ka kire yen why be ma che
me yoso
na bom te say
nyame adom na mo so
nyame adom boko odi a che yen great na aya na ye ka se organized labor eno no kra ne den ena trade union congress eno so ene den ya ebeba se eye Ghana Federation of Labor for beka se TUC for age no amata o mani ase as if they are represent organized labor amra bia grant o machi
amenya pedasi amechia wati fo nyina so
etefo je super
say a labor seminar there say started colonial era no and ye dey dimwa besinde na if you ase ne there na you only one labor event house and union na e ba ko pe the umbrella union no and then the TUC IFL Trade Union Congress no na it is that time there the union bia a member of TUC na emra ye promulgate ye labor law usually say you know and then sakra by in the first union na omoti who fit TUC ho ICU when so my ICU there
industrial commercial union yes
industrial and commercial union. That time no na omo papa bi friend Napoleon po ono na odi sa inani e no moti omo fit TUC ndi omo ti omo ti fit TUC no e na nat nom ne ade nyina so ekoye contact crop so omo so no omo gina brane Ghana Medical Association so by omo so join a unionization no omo so contact crop omo she TUC as a person enti eno and the cofa organized labor some no by The organized labor nankasa amorphous description bi a you use to union for ni nyina se ka obomu a from organized labor. So the TUC ankasa no say ono so gina brand or one affiliate members. So this a Ghana Health Workers Association.
Yeah.
I think all these unions,
GPI2 for Kraka.
Maybe it is our unions, association, to say Ghana Medical Association. Among members of TUC, Ghana Federation of Labor, among members of TUC. But say, for the purpose of being organized and doing things together, no, and a mom from organized labor. It is Ghana Federation of Labor because omo yum murphy we mo just omo nim de da omo abonten na mo se bibi ba no nyina kan ho afo under the umbrella of organized labor.
Yeah.
Na omo ye TUC the omo affiliate members. Ghana Federation of Labor so omo affiliate members. But what you mention?
Yes.
It is honest here. And yes, omo nim de da.
Okay, na and then a TUC say all present say bia Jumedi because of media celebration. TUC for koma dresser. Womu jina organized labor anemu. It is a bibisa na then womu nye engagement. Ebi ade ekoka nie ene yekoka galam say ebi afu yekoka we but womu ekoka unions are form the organized labor no womu nyawe but they will be representing as if say they are representing organized labor.
I hear convention, but the Marabia and support to Sadian. So, and then a man made the be a maker say unionization a travel on numbers. But some much show move splinter groups there. One way a union no a bedroom ribinu, a big go Ghana. Because it will be of any interest. So instead of looking at the collective interest of employees, union be of any interest. And for me, very dangerous for the labor movement. Now, Oman come one by one. Sa nebeba, Ghana Federation is your call. I see the move meeting I am back. We Ghana Workers Union say, you're sorry free, TUC. If you do baby, you be disorganized labor, oh, Krumha. Intermediate, we feel say union for no. You say, Ghana Federation of Labor are complaining about non-committal, any non-consultation here there. TUC should come together with them and find a common ground on which media because unionization it thrives on numbers. But baby, I want to say in the one way will be in one film. Nothing even for the state to negotiate with labor will become a problem.
It is a say the way out and saying you better menya one mouthpiece yes Ghana Juma for ye kasa one mo be jina na makasa dia mai as organized labor if say normal way because why kwa be so na beba
say enuna ema omo create organized labor and TUC na ekita dominant numbers must make sure say proper consultation is done in every matter that affects labor. And so no go out. So as unilateral there, certainly we'll get to this point. And it will get worse.
Oh.
Because so when him say Ghana Federation of Labor or a very make us say what
system anymore. Yeah. Abraham kum say me kra no me radio live me chance ya me ten and cash as interview na ye ne ha che papa
what che ohun enya ohun it use leaders be a juma. So, it be an answer here, I can say. The Bibin Koye. TUC for should quickly rally around the issue and get a resolution. And yes, they will start losing the affiliate members and so. No, we do the omujina branding. But we start to lose affiliate members. The same, I see you free TUC Muna, then you are going to have problems.
Okay. May Day celebration, I mean, Adoma, if you are there. So far, Ghana, Ejuma said the normal call. There be a band here beside. A normal call saying, as a labor consultant.
Never dear. I did this to say, near Abaya Yake. A mommy idea say the labor front is not as peaceful and smooth as some of us think. And you know, somebody be a mechanic say labor some a kind of union side that numbers. And you know, you don't lose your numbers. If you are obey numbers, not what to be affecting my whole day as an organized group. It's your way no one come home. Na sebe, addressing my here workers because na say nurses busy in Tuamuka, teachers busy in Tuamuka. Mantise TUC and organized labor as a group cry any statement in favor of Nkwalaya in Tuamuka. And any union adjuma and just a union or yen adjuma. Well, this is marketing kitty win as he acquire me. Organized labor and our unions, no. Omo yiro no money abiding kutabo. Na omo members no inya amotokaka. Because obi ejuma 14 months be in trial career. Say me am encouragement, to be honest. Say me am encouragement. And so just no be antino sa never. But as I say, union for no omo ka omo boom. Na omo ni abai edwini boom. Na yehu say Ghana se bepo yenim yebetum pon a nipa enye machines. Of all the factors of labor you using in nipa kwa in a my variation. Intimacy say union for on come home. No mu near my here on members. Na omone aban address it. Na omo ye no and a betumi amayako yenim. Na se mo ntumi anye ni ye dia and ye ni gina faako. Because this is a katiasem issue. The cost of living issue. Dabe and obini make can rent asem. The salary 3,000. Okopeda higher and then almost $450 a month. Nti sebi is na katiano pra intimi tia the monthly rent.
Na say be an so baby okoye no ko na high time. O ma ye die nim bi.
Obisa nti ba ko a oye na obo mane. Na make say de bia asuma make say accommodation is very important. Nti aban ekwa bia obefa so a obeboa ema obi a wonye adwuma foforo obetumi anya edan a obetumi atua ebeboa because the old bank your Kios estate meaning so one Kios estate one kind na Oko Kios estate ma a lot of workers at team na Oko imamba na obeda Kios mo ninia ayase papa nti kaka mekana and report also ya di beka.
Okay. Why be yada se anopai se edi ngomo ya me nyina ye ho afisiapa.
Amen.
Okay. Why be yadom wa champion sana technical labor consultant. Enti organized labor as one organize one who na ko disorganized. Na emagana adwumayefo yenso na metimi koyie e de maye. Medikambo amane said Director of Elections and IT. Ewo NDC mo ye frɛ no Ma Jibril. The catch was say men no e won komo. Ye baba be this an komo ni sisi here.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Right, Ghana Montie suni e wo need 100.9. Madi Jibril eye director of elections and IT edema NDC. Madi Maje
Majere Mejusu.
Masa say engofo aso o maje we free me nsemo.
Nyezo.
Eduma like say me from now na mtemale. Me from now na mboga. Me from now na voter reading ho. Now na nam dambai. Hey.
Majere nyane sa. O say the way a buying a papa no. The party no anye dwuma sa no a. Joanna your position way other man for ama we lose the track. Enti abani ejuma pano so na yeso ye of former ye party ejuma to hold the front for the abano. And that is why pressure no requires no. But a season.
Yes.
A season.
But
from now to December there hot.
It's elections ni nyina no ni nyina be follow within this period.
This period to December. To December.
Ye ba be the elections no come na we is release via the Bible. So if mo branch elections no ho. They na be. So that's it. Na my main kind NDC fu etie. Release we ye nane nansi ya neba. Ose NDC opens nomination for branch elections nationwide. The National Democratic Congress wishes to inform its cherished members and the general public that nominations for branch elections across the country will officially open from 2nd May to 16th May 2026. 2nd May is Saturday.
Yes, Saturday.
Okay. This exercise will take place on all 40,647 branches within the 276 constituencies nationwide. The branch elections form a critical component of the party's internal democratic process and grassroots reorganization efforts. And maybe say why to 276. Okay. Nomination forms will be available online from 2nd May and may be accessed either individually or above via the following link. The link number. forms.ghanandc.com. Each nomination form is priced 20 Ghana cedis. Oh, okay. Payment of dues may be made conveniently through the short code *920*25# or via the following link www.ndc.org.gh/dues. The party further announces that the elections will be conducted from 20th May to 30th June 2026. Members are encouraged to approach the exercise with the utmost seriousness, as it is vital to strengthening the party structures at the grassroots. For the avoidance of doubt, and in accordance with the guidelines approved by the National Executive Committee, the following categories of persons who intend to contest in the constituency, regional, and national elections are required to resign within a specific timeline. Ministers and deputy ministers of state, chief executive officers or managing directors, as well as their deputies and the officials in similar positions, metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives. Affected persons are expected to resign on or before 30th April, 14th May, 30th April, 14th May, and 7th June 2027, respectively, in line with the party's regulations governing internal elections. The NDC urges all members to actively participate in this important democratic process and to uphold the values of unity, fairness, and discipline throughout the exercise. Honorable Barbara Sewa Asamoah, Deputy General Secretary FNA for General Secretary. It's way I can't end this for Omadiaba. Madi Evo Medima Yebedi Mukomo. So Madi, Eshen saying, maybe mo branch nominations. Esha say Memeda.
Majority really kama mintia witi for anopai. Na mintia ya party for across the country. Wajumadim in papa party for a year from branches up to the national level. And then we can say some regions are meeting their council executives to take them through this process. Because you share national regional officers last week into almost a share constituency for. Apart from that, you share MPs also in there and some reps to take them through the process. Yeah, for elections. Be by now because be afraid I feel I'm quite so ba. Mpaibo na ye bo man ta wa mo quite so mo ba no. Mo bra sumdue mo na mo sam ko back sumdue mo. Mark Jerry, party she share a debate to statement in a Bible, you know. A reminder to our initial guidelines in a debate to 4 years be a party no echo this process to reorganize the party for the next elections and the next electoral process.
Yeah.
Now, executive be a year be already positions 4 years. Executives no 4 years, but be any time. Your branch, constituency, region, and national. Although 4 years, but be a dear at the point. Currently, this is the last year of all the current executives.
Okay.
This is the last year because year to Abama in 2022.
And your branch, you know.
All executives. All executives.
Okay.
2022. Until this year, by the end of the year, now all executives on time upon. As in some time be December no. Branch 4 day be end June.
Okay.
Branch executive on mandate be end June. Until party no asha say yeah branch 4 elections. That is why date we are to just say be started our process for the branch elections. Until be nominations on the 2nd of May, which is this week here Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
Now I will take care for 2 weeks for just to pick nomination. Until ebe ended on the 16th of May. This is also the first time I am this longer period of time to pick nomination for branch elections. We are from 20th May to 30th June. The elections for the constituency. The constituency be an region be an. Obet you say be a. From 20th to 10th May to 10th June. We can say be 25th to 30th. But this date, what the air can say.
Mama period,
Yeah. But region will now communicate to us. Say period the way and a election region. But nobody will go outside that period and not before the period. Omuma is a date in the constituency Superman is okay, it's a period the way. Yes, so you better elections, polling station way, that way. That's how it's also going to be. So constituency be report region. Even almost about 25th to 10th June. Yes, so over Monday of that day, so it's 20th.
And on the
Bayer branch elections, we our branch because I know a branch by branch in the electoral.
And on one and gather one.
That be and also
a branch.
A branch. But there are only 2 ways. There are branches that are close to each other. Ebia Ubeko school, Ubeko area, polling stations, there school back home. A and B and C.
Yeah.
Usually they will gather one place. But a 2 abanwa, Ubia one members.
The members or 2 about.
And some there were polling stations are a word distance.
Yeah.
Would do all this. So branch also in Subema is a day to wait. Until you be nominations, on the 2nd to 16th. Second, so no at 7 a.m. 7 in boy as system in MBA so. Then on 5 p.m. on the 16th, near close to say picking nominations. A few ways so advance towards as improvement to the last elections. Last 4 years, be same branch elections, you're picking nomination online. Until this time around again, a picking nomination is online. That is why this link no between now link no forms short and small letters forms FORMS forms.ghanandc.com. Who be so we be saw the person obey may top form other individual or bulk. So to individual we to 20 Ghana cedis. We to 20 Ghana cedis no more we are. Now system no amount code. The amount code we are then now you go into the forms.
Okay.
To now use your party membership number to fill in. Unya the two more because members into do on our data system that I know. So a member of the what is the number ever fill in the names for you.
With details.
Details. The Becca a position now
open. Okay.
Now we enter position no. We are now with the voter ID and a Ghana card number at the account. If we are now Sister Becca says print is our document, you know. Now actually print, submit. No I print it as an individual.
No when you hard copy no. Now I submit a soft copy no.
Now you are printing because you want me and
signature.
So we print on form for constituency office. On form ko be bia. We be kita forms no. Election days no a mandate na be to abano. Now we the form no akọ election ground no. Teams were where on be vetting of your forms comparing to what we had any reduce payment issues. If we are say contest or what now more members no hono no matter about candidates.
Some of them
yes.
It's any part of a na ebesi na ma print one pictures.
Ballot. Okay, branch elections. Yeah, ballot papers.
Oh, my ballot papers.
Yes.
Okay.
Branch elections are ballot papers. You gather at the branch meeting. Na omo register no more no members no. Omo ina be ato aba ama omo contest elections.
It is hard than number vetting.
And they are done
same election date.
Yes, because you see the requirement for branch executive position no and not too much rigid.
Okay.
To say
it be a constituency and as a region.
So information you can put that one my information we a party member. Key as what you reduce. Key as a member of a good standard. Then that can say one independent candidate, it be one free party and can be a movie. Which branch if only more?
But it's all yes, won't be
so no man at all. And I say especially all these issues are things that can be dealt with at the branch level. And that's what we've been doing for election. Dear young person this time around. McJerry. And it's elections way. That's why we are asking for all the schedules. National best send the team to the constituency to monitor and supervise the elections of the branch. Branch by branch. In terms of for data non constituency for obia all the executives they be assigned, they will go to the branch to go and monitor the elections. This is to avoid situation where I'm afraid Nicole 9 DB say 9 way and executives. What you want to see we mun executives. But we want to avoid that. That is why we insisted again on the online. Say chairman be constituency. As I say McJerry or per se Kofi ni ama executive abeto abama menti. Okoto form say form asa. That's why you do two online.
Obedience na moto.
Nti obi ntimi prevent that process, Again, doing elections, they word by word, the police by police, to allow your interest in the election in the constituency. So we are parliamentary candidate, we are MPO, we are council executive, and also council. You can also follow the process. On maintenance and can say, I'm going to abandon no, because me executive inti, almost a day executive viaba, because McJerry branch organization the key and the foundation of any party structure.
Yeah, it's true.
And to say one year pet.
What's saying normal baby?
The obey be an enfa.
So we see that our foundation is strong.
The obey be an enfa. You no matter who you are, obey be an enfa. Even a new crap on okoya error woman happen, you struggle to fix it. And that is why I party no almost 7 months at all to go through this process gradually. Until we say your registration, your validation register, issues nearby, you can resolve issues, Now we are going to pick nomination for 2 weeks. For 2 solid weeks, we're picking nomination. We are engaging many stakeholders of how to pick even nomination. So what challenge at the obey? That's why I just mentioned say yes, share MPs, constituency for a share. In fact, say they want to involve in the elections. Maybe they are not directed to the constituency. We are also engaging say media. Say say me no ASA no. So questions coming in, we are all resolving those issues. To get it done.
Okay.
This is the process. Now, why I qualify? Now, first, positions men are here contested. At the branch level, no, 9 positions and 7 positions plus 1.
Okay.
7 no, a chairman, constituency chairman, a branch chairman, secretary, organizer, treasurer, communication officer, women organizer, and a youth organizer. Sa nkrofo 7 way.
Chairman, secretary, treasurer, communication,
youth, women. Yes, Mr. Organizer. What would the organizer count?
And an organizer.
Yes, branch organizer. Wait.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now
1 here there.
2. Almost 1 other members, but only 2.
Okay.
Until almost other members.
Okay.
But 2. Until A and B.
Okay.
Until they count 1 and 9.
9. Okay.
Until these are the branch executives.
The other members now 1 year there.
Almost role play in the party activity structure now. So meaning that 9 way no only responsible of that police station.
Okay.
For the branch. Why not qualify? Obe qualify contest elections if you are a good standing member of the party.
But madam John, men kai etie for say the title say we NDC ni now interest reorganization ekoso branch elections one mo be nominations nyakopon ya adomo a memeda eti we obi a obekọ contest bi we interest o pese okọ na okọ bi na wo manfo to abade maw at the branch level. So we NDC ni the director of elections and IT. Ma di jebro ni di hu community. Ebre ni bema wo kwan kakra na bia wo issue. Eno na specifically NDC fo mpese mo contest na wo mbekwa akoto aba no. Wo mo ntend bibia se no. Na ma friend mo bi some director of elections. Yeah, do also.
Okay. So when a contest
qualify na what?
NDC membership you a dear friend at your party active members.
Okay.
And they were support and sympathizers. Now active member, dear, why need one must say me pese men don't party and show me the membership number. Now minya membership number no me dear ne say yeah bia no so me so metu ya dues be contribute to say me so be and then active member. Enti you were a book from 2017 till date. Because your party reorganization major one you register green book be into sad book no one it's a continual thing. And it's a membership or party membership from 2017 or register no more till data you qualify as a member to contest the elections. Now so what you do more then now you should also be in the good standing.
Good, yeah.
On a member and son of good standing.
Good standing, they count.
Good standing is
and it's just what you said here.
Was said is a wood dues. Or tell them wood dues, sir. And dues sooner with Tiano. Would dues into what's to say, yes, why I was said into Utimidina.
Yeah.
Where and now, man who say among for you say you do general elections and internal elections. Now, man for raise, he say, I didn't think Rebecca say being to dues. Young money, Juma. When I hear people saying that, then you ask whether the person is really an NDC member. And I will hear Juma to use Kaboda. Also, why you see the word I said here.
Yeah.
One say you were sorry crap and a mox.
Yeah.
You were there friend no welfare. One say you were there friend no welfare. Yeah, contribute to. say enyo bia ene wo welfare mo a work contribution e wo mo. So even though a church member, so what I say. So party na e wo mo no so eyeku a ye wa man for ka say we dem me want to wa me ma say dia me to contribution my party ni. And you run party no. So there's no time my bega say whether you are in power or you are not in power, say wait there this time around you should waive your dues responsibility no out. Until once I will be your dues no na we contesting. Now Magari the interesting to what is so say obi say just say utua 4 years and sana work continue. Usually no do no e wa yen tan dues. Into a person be contest elections say be a member what your dues da now wa je gabwa na ama wa close gabo na ewo mo ni no say onu say even mu GJ kwa bosa mu ya program so person be contest na ka say udi ka for about 5 years ana me boa na ka say tua
wana go tua.
These are things that it happens in every institution now. So ours is for you to be that active member. At least for the past 1 year, you are very active.
What you
dues are for the party at the branch level. Then you are qualified to contest. Again, ube qualified contest is so. This is auto aba in that polling station.
A branch one. That
polling station. So we see vote in our.
Etienne Koba say o branch na when we free Asante Gwaben.
Yes.
Na court police station court 1 na ekono men to aba ho
vote ni ho
eni ho na makọ se me go
na ho na e bia ho na we obi bia no ka say bi dem say me chairman because me to be me na me to be chairman wa dey be because there was a bia wo to aba yisi e na obetima gina a contest elections you know. So these are the people are contest. Yes, even though we have said this is that 1 year and I said active. But we say you be registered in the last 2 months. Into Nkrophobia or Afenoma register.
Afenoma register, yeah, almost one.
Yes, electoral commission so say NDC so your branches, you know. Yes, creative polling station be that following year, no. You be contest elections, your man executive.
Okay.
And the weapon say branch be or Afenoma creative branch, you know. It be a new area. And you see a creative branch for a creative polling station. By saying a polling station, NDC, every man officers. Say this time you be a book, no. And actually, the Omomucho Mudi on Naomi and Crawford, I feel Omocho Mudi, just 2 months way. Those people, based on our channel, even though they don't qualify to contest, but because Obia and New to take it, and they will now elect somebody to contest.
Okay.
So those people in exception. So even though we registered this year, 2 months in here, but that police station is also new. So almost may executive or party you allow that one. But baby, existing police station.
Yes.
Now I feel within even though what I posted that why you have within contest.
Okay. It's applicable to the new
police station. A new police station. In fact, in some new police station, you see a police station A and B.
Yeah.
Into A and B, you see so one share NDC and I share MP police station. Or for register no I break it register into 2. That's why you see creative police station A and B, you know. Into we say more A up to say L, everybody A.
Yeah.
Not from say N, Econo, A, B. A banisa. The party in A and say your book old one now existing one on. Why mona ever a dim from P, I copy the new police station.
New police station.
Now
Okay.
you omo abeka.
It's not on within the woman dada.
You do home dada. So that person's even though a new police station, but he now become more qualified to contest election than the new member now.
Oh, bano, okay.
So what you see? So these are the things if you don't have a criminal records, on minor rule. Once you have a criminal record, the party will not allow you. Won't do 18. Won't be a member of the party even to contest election. These are the guidelines for the branch election. Now,
him forget. But member one to abano. Maybe bisa we answer a term. send nipa no complete the forms or enter the party number no membership number no na amfa it disqualify na.
Okay. Amfa pair. Now which means one fill forms no. Forms won't be fill no. Until number ben na wokita. Because obia number na unique.
Na I don't know what migrating in nipa no enter.
Yeah, migrating.
Because bisa we ebia na nipa no member.
Yes.
Good stand but ebia na
migrating so far the new ones na fit they migrating the new ones.
Okay.
But do only there ya migrating.
Oh enter the number na say.
Ebeko.
It will enter na ma there na say there's a problem.
You continue feeling it. You feel it.
Okay.
System. You feel it. System be pick the whole feeling no. We print aba. Over election grounds no. So di any system no and a book no we know.
Oh okay. And so
it will not prevent you from feeling.
Okay.
Until we feel it. Until I say so di no mu without issues pair. It will just feel maybe within party number no baby bia. But one of be age ni bia. One of can say me co-organizer. No I feel it in and that secretary and I say no I feel in. We are no printing out the form. Now forms no so no. You find an individual.
Now can we be bulk and near day.
My Jerry, party, you way ache. Ya femu. And who say most times say elections are 99% of Omo contest election branch. Ya na eto forms no.
And the mom most sponsor the mom
most times. And I say obi ko more organizer no ato mama, obi ko chairman, obi ko PC. At times obi ko abo frame my Jerry. Maybe tough for mama say oh we dey go betimi a mama because if you be come and promise no I don't know I say because people are doing all those things
but so then they may force mom and
it's something that
more and these people be oh my top forms am we no nyina delegate we and man responsible no who say
in fact you know don't forget also say
people know 18 years and above
from Nankasa no is just about say 0.something% of the elections now.
Okay.
Yeah, is that negligible in terms of because if you cannot be a branch, no crap, no boy. So it's also part of the
exercise. Okay.
I'm on for top forms.
Okay.
And because I want to top forms in it. Yeah, for last 4 years. In this they say last 4 years, you know, on say a system you learn from it. But no, obi top form back one. The omoye. October kwa inso so better man for 10 no October no wa run photocopy
okay no wa check the amount
wa check man for 20 na party no resource enya she obo
it is there as
say no o top forms say obetima to book obetima to 1000 forms e be o branch no 100 polling stations if me to man 9 na each polling me to 2 for each persons into that means 9 times 100 say 900 into who cost system no so obeka say me to book what be say dudu say now I enter dudu no because you know that dudu na
auto no
e be calculate sika na
obetia
no we sika o tu sika ni wi a e ma forms no straightforward to print e be ma code back dudu no auto
no anti code na o de beka complete
o be pick forms back it form bia one person form bia
went code na
bako into you so a only printer code ni me
adwuma biem
so ati ase nti
and over the mind said ambonyas kapa and
party ye
man said ambonyas kapa especially views in the class from the abata ho no and I am of the view say more party akese so ati ase NPP and this even party ekeka ho kra members etua diusa anka mo struggle say about to aso mo pesika yam campaign because wo nipa beye 4 million NPP nipa beye 4 million 4 million obi aso otua 1 cedi and 4 million Ghana cedis
unse wo ka bibi say you encourage na obi an anka into
yes
Majari say uko branches are those branches they do their own things the way piece of question can be different from areas where you must say NCC. So what you are saying in that your paying of dues and more authority be in the party. That's why I accept say any time no. Yeah party. You want say grassroots can say then you appreciate the challenges that omo komo. So what you say. So these are the things that, as you said, we want to make it better.
Yeah.
So that at least all resources be crap on first of all, you are in power.
Yeah.
Who your program to get the party winner, it makes you easier than relying on a system to support your program.
True.
And especially those of us who are stay behind, we can tell many stories. Who call elections, especially system now some smaller programs here. You see, there's nothing from anywhere so we can say so from the system. Now when you look at crap on us, we need available resources. Obesha na o program na o ya no na akwa late. Enti forms no e wetua boka unim dudu no, but you should one thing we also made it. That man for can say na network ni ha ye be then ana e be access forms no. Magere. And also you can say me to ma nipa dudu a di omo details preko. The omu details. Ebia Magere, wajini party number, wajini the BBA, the position of the contest. Well, list no. Uti a book we no. Yema code no. Uti wa no fill in the forms amano we print it. Sa energy no nanka be faka aba constituency office no. Na wo dia command. Wo dia
kwa command just waboa no.
Waboa no. Why ye adwuma no ewie.
Okay.
What you say? Because usually I would say the majority we sign the forms. In fact, baby, a network, they are distance.
Yeah.
That is why we have made it. It doesn't end just at the constituency. And the BF system, me fill forms of yendi.
Okay.
It's not restricted to a constituency. Now I can say, constituency for with the MBA system, baby.
It's at the moment our branch, obey yeah, well, some voters I didn't quite bet.
Party membership, nafa. If you don't have party membership, so this time around, party no.
Okay.
So yes, that that is what we said. Bog. What my friend say, even individual crap, say me better form, me number name, but your mammy, be a cafe way or your printing, or the amaka, not that bro. This because amount for a brand new opportunity to go into that elections now.
Okay.
Magere, this is the process. Branch, and we are focusing on the branch. For us, we are not even thinking about the constituency now. You are not thinking about it because this data we are here, it is not only for them to be delegates to vote for constituency, executive, parliamentary, and presidential, but say omu branch now be juma for the 2028 elections.
Yeah, the abua party no.
So one ma amount for anya GDA was system no more. No, say okay, in the choir why there some of them want to show body o. It affects that branch.
Yeah.
Again, we no, mpese obian na obian fa ne hu nhye. The reason they say it be sorry a na nkrofo bi nkwa na ama families branch executives. Because namu process we. So now that we have made it
yes, so say papa ne yere ne ba no anwa no.
But Magere, there are other issues. I'm not supporting it. But to be called areas be one. I'm a police station no. Crow. Obon say town ba but there are other villages are. Eben. Into we na muto abawo.
That's police station no.
But because of distance, you know what they do? That say, no say, okay, that's what they call it. Monfa executive, no. Nampeni for ba humo, and they message a mama. So what you say? So you get a place, maybe a station. Sa papa, they be so the say, okay, what you want until the chairman, my nampeni for the message bar.
So
many things happens.
Dynamics,
you don't, especially those of us God has blessed us. You go to those areas. We understand the issues. You never be an opera. in your Biana who accept, even though there are some mischiefs once that happens, but you have to also balance the situations now. In fact, it got to a point, Jerry. Overcall, some years, yeah, exhibition.
Yeah.
Baby, exhibition, no, party, Ghana, Gasa exhibition. Watch a Selabi, watch a Urabi, or to watch it. On a book, a register, no one for your
exhibition.
Yes, because she's there every day.
Every day.
You go to some communities on market day, not register number, markets. Because I want for free
Abba.
No register number say, oh my who deal with more. They take their dynamics are. Now, especially air condition, she making a difference.
That's just a winner. That has a crowd, yes, because dynamics for a crowd they play.
Dynamics no very different. Yeah, the almost close so to come to town to vote.
Yeah,
you can imagine that distance, that risk somebody is taking from the area. So much like I say, okay, I don't buy the idea to him because it being so the couple in any district. And okay, with a way, yeah, the bad the so you cannot use one area issues to use it for other areas. If you come to Accra, and no, it just and yet don't that so much.
Yeah.
But Accra challenge at times here and say, will be a police station A. That A and B, same area. Also, person take control. No, we should be shallow Kojina Hamame. Because says I mean A and B the grapple now that also has its own challenge in Accra. And part we are famu, young way Juma. We also been part of the branch in the executive. So dynamics, you know, see. So that is why this time around, in fact, last 4 years, we have a record. Say the issues will be said because book forms. Magyari. Also, me talk more in the constituency. Party say over the YID, party the Benyeska. Every year, what do I know? So, Magyari Matama. Start now one time, Magyari. Now, Atama, only few people. On by most year close. Until you can say, Obina Ashada, aye free mo. It costs us as a party.
Yeah, so they deliver.
It is so all these ones into your way, no, you them say they are challenging areas. By a party for MY. Now, they do draw no and benefit from what we are doing. So that men you say, okay, wait, baby, no, we don't have anything. Yeah, say no, Becca say, Obi was the police station. Was it that police station? When we are region way, we share with you. But the region problem. But we are taking all this information to be able to do it right.
Okay.
Until when we say, branch,
yeah,
a system. In fact, if you get your branch system well and handle it well, 1 year constituency, 1 year region, 1 year national, party can run well to win the elections. So that is why we are also observing the Yenuamu say almost starting from the top.
Yes,
also observing how it look in the future. But currently, the way I gave you, it's challenging to start from the top. But the study of all of us are looking at it. How will it play? How does it play? But for this system, a root cause to solve most of the problems there. And we want to do the best out of it to minimize situations.
Okay. Why not to Abano?
Omo to Aba, party register no more at the branch.
Okay.
Both from 2017 and I'm more much of DCC. Na
Udin woman ko
to Aba on the election.
And no good stand in the car home.
And say they trade you so. They trade you say your contest election. That is why so be your membership drive. No, because you 1 million people. You want 200,000 recently. Because we are sure now. Yeah, so the different. Activeness
different. Yeah.
So what you say? So let's start the size way MPP announce we say, oh, within 1 day, 200,000. We see guys, they will come back to the reality. Because you need to go and validate your name at the branch. Say what you watch odi. We go to the branch. That is why our list we print we are. Whatever branch that is say me form new.
Adiaba.
You can't just into about social media.
So it's when the panel just will be any din wo mu be at the branch level.
No.
Obeto. Okay.
And we will make sure say obi abe hu say in that way in a beto aba e wo branch.
Now when be seen and wo hu nipa wo be gina no. Nipa wo be gina.
I say oba ho that day branch elections. Say na aba.
Okay.
Ombe yo mo ade.
Into wa winim no.
In fact, say contest or what? Yeah, ni say we chira say Magjari ni ma di energy
na okay.
Nti
o say baby won say you on post.
See. Now, so Magjari ni ma di e ko chairman na e ballot.
Okay.
Na Magjari be why you want
two. Okay.
Nti aka chemo say Magjari e ya one o ma di two na the box two na chiro. That's nti oba no pick ya we na akan do no. Na okay. In fact, it be come see kwa person mu gina na mu ye campaign no no say okay. We the way ejuma chinti me anaka me contest no na me contest the view nto say hono sa other member na me come out no make say okay by other member all of us to work so dynamics no for those of us who have gotten understanding of these issues, you know, we appreciate some of the issues what we believe say with the support of all of us, especially when you open on of course among for Bemao instances you appreciate what I say. I take every criticism so but what I worry myself any kind of deeper social media then you post a general issues among for I just say okay I didn't to be able to use ejuma be na one man NDC office say ejuma ma winning power opportunity will get the opportunities. Party doesn't give the job, but we make sure that government now, you know, when be opportunity for many people to get. Magjari, Yakasano, when say brand data, 340,000. Branch fund do no branch delegate no kwano.
340,000.
Yes. In fact, they got 360 something thousand
per branch.
That be the branch do.
Okay.
That is the number across.
Number
the country.
Across. Oh, okay.
These are the direct executives. Then come to members now register.
More register no more no. Branch be no members do say am anticipate this on better
it varies.
All things be minimum say vary to the average.
In fact, your branches are our amount for more than
for to metro
200.
Be 200 okay. Or register no more.
You register me so less than depending on the so vary from
branch to branch. Yeah, of which I understand. Yes. Now, why no the supervisors are elections?
Supervision no constituency. So more monitor exercise no. But the elections we national region for instance. Because they now destroy from the past. Say Ujama constituency. Say area be or what is our chairman kwana kwa elections no den obi ani ho. We say secretary no kwa ebe hu no wa ye ni wie. Enti emma that how no
eba.
Ofa analysis am for bebre etaye e see candidate we ni vote eba form. At times it is not the candidate. At times it's the way you manage your process. And I'm for anya yaudiebi. So when you are a member of parliament or member of parliament, and you don't allow a system to run for everybody, at times it affects your performance. And your Juma not to be a Juma, but the party also the will want to be stronger in those ones. So this time around, that's why also we are doing the elections. Say every constituency, elections, say 5 at the same time. Electoral area we constituency 4 yes our elections if we are now the next one. So that everybody
move concurrent.
Constituency say electoral area where say 5 polling station nobody will come and tell you say when we say you don't want to give that excuse at all.
Okay.
Yes.
Obi say na Magjari say Madi ka say nipa na fin watro ni din ontimi contest enti for how long into which within how many years now one son wait my contest
usually it's a 4-year cycle.
Okay.
Yeah, 4-year cycle, especially when I go to council. But they can say when you come to branch, that is why the at least 1 year activeness, because and also a idea party cost in the our registration membership it will continue for every day. So what I say, it will continue. So that clause 1 year so I was say obetimi I contest the elections should be active in the party.
All right. Abusia Yane Ayamadi Jibril, Director of Elections and IT Edema NDC. Branch elections are one more ABO nomination. Yami Adwa maybe that way. And a nomination no mobile. And now what you mean and nomination was wow per se Okofa forms or Okofa. Now so we'll complete 2 forms and I'll be contested a branch elections. So then who come and all the processes in the more years you beside somebody be at the mammo. It's also who call branch elections when this MONTIE BBS or Director of Elections Nagasawa ha. Who message we are between the 02011 62746 02011 62746. Now elections we say no more exceptional cases said the man disables Bibisa et say and more Bibisa.
Yes, when you come to the branch, usually it comes to when the voting process, so there those considerations about exceptions but in terms of fee, say forms across board
across 20 million 20. The OSEI forms to 20 we are so to be
okay. Until we grab my main for win count. Amount for be a start say open NDC code ton. Amount for be a start and no it is not true. Yen ton code code nento. Onye tue 20 Ghana wo system no so ana code no kase be jire and now men obi betimi akoto anya code no fan say obi ato I use to code na wie abeka just tell me be won me menton code na code no use want to be use bio enti obetimi ankase obetimi akọ system no so fra obi no feel from no ma obetimi fra obi ko na wa
and the to code na we use we no
abeka just so
I just baby I'm advantage. Hey, azemnie. Okay, and that me person me do be for call constituency mo and no be any time ben.
Na me aduma constituency about from nomination September.
Until you fair no. Let's deal with the branch. Oh yeah.
But the only thing maybe we'll talk about the letter ni kai
no.
Letter ni kai say
Nkrofo bin resign.
We no adia party no neck. Agitu mo say baby e wo na party for your appointment aban no to be appointment do in the history of every political party. Man for opportunity. However, how is it playing with party and government?
Yeah.
Inti party no keshia neck no representative from the region. Our Matieti constituency for almost so much no back neck. And almost say the view. Say per se party yes stronger. And the omo appointment a bimu say CEO ministers are a juma da almost be bredo. Some person be contest position ni bia constituency position, regional position, national and omo resign.
Okay.
Now mun team focus on party. Na obisun ye we neju. And ti Sancrophone in fact a year to must say 6 months. Party back and forth. Na 3 months. We say 1 year. But do don't need to must say 6 months a year. Inti whether be pe party need you to must say 6 months. Inti we no kai say time so be resign within this time no. I was say resign. So we call for constituency by in the end of April we.
Resign.
Yes. Inti we MC now person be call constituency organizer na constituency youth organizer.
By now so we prepare on that.
But e be day.
Be day am.
That be a day.
About the
I will be resigning chief executive. I will contest. And I said, CEO, region crap or no, it is not easy. It is not easy. But also, fine say in terms of obey not to in case there's somebody want to test it, so you have a stand on it. national it may happen.
Yes, national day.
But I don't foresee it huge. But now no ye penny or party no. Ye penny intina ye see because the party actually say yentibinya sa hondin ye juma biom to get the next victory. So that obi and there unye nyaya no so tomorrow it will get to you.
Get to you.
Yes, and there's one thing that at times we say, say madina me officer, say me if I say organizer, secretary, branches, organizer. We say we contest him, the say party no. You take us as no. But na who knew no. Na party to say.
That's the same.
That I say. So if we don't get somebody, we don't know who the person can be. So what I say. So don't assume say without you nobody can do anything. What do I say? Yeah. That is why at times you went free mo some mischief you disqualify way you went free mo you start to say we book up say we amount for din you what data when you remove somebody's name crap the data no say what need do mo you is qualified to contest elections.
It we no vet and we have no be the protest to be petition. I didn't see one day adio and no be
you be hu ejuma ni.
Yeah, they studios.
No, you be you see it doesn't mean say we should do that election that same day.
Say be issues be
issue boundary is beyond us. We know how to resolve it. Okay. But within 40 days in there.
And so we be branch elections. Branch of one better about the year constituency for no.
Branch now be your guidelines. DCEs, former MPs, any current MPs, ministers, our constituency no. And they be constituency executives now. You were 23 offices and now you were more. And also, by next, once I start we know, we start hopeful, incoming.
Oh yeah. We are incoming hopeful for them, Papa.
We start to say now, interesting thing, even though we are not talking about this time around, so no, national office position, region, and the constituency, we're picking nomination the same month.
Oh, region,
we're picking the same month. By September, we'll know whoever is going to where. In terms of positions now,
okay.
And by vetting now, basis
dates in the basis. All right. When say McJerry, my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. Of say Wakasa ye papa. A church normum the Abuanti Ebenezer. On a Sunday dia or the Abeni. Now we'll be sending message we want to send the Bible.
Message here from Nomukamena Makumato.
Are the issues all?
Oh, Mr. Binya say but I'm happy Ebenezer Mumbuana we should be able to retain the seat again.
Domukamena. I'm on Domukamena. Amadiam when you show. So him say one of it.
As a minimum.
Some who didn't. And something number tables to say.
But
was a papa. Hey, don't make Quabenya, MPP, hey, NDC, hey, don't make Quabenya, yeah, GD. I say, McJerry, call the man the editor news on it. I will be a graduate.
Okay, code
Boroba la Tebio Koshi.
Code AS star 920.
Okay.
Star 25 hash.
Star 920 star 25 hash.
Yes.
It will ya pena
phone now. And check your bema access how to even to also take your dues now to stand maybe send the status in it.
Okay. All right, Maddy, my mema until an old so welcome to NDC USSD service. Please enter your member ID. Mesuna mini
opposite here.
My boy, it is a member ID.
Yes.
Okay. It's an yes, I'm on your corner, but would your baby says, I hope a position be a contest, and normally idea, then you have to register. Because we know, and you'll be a can do to you. Where the donation code, where your dues, it was a person enter your member ID. Would you see a man to have an accredited?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine, pa. Okay, Bebacho also be an Ubejina, but so with the Munyama and this if one hour more air quackujina, delegates nso o mudin wo register mo kwa akoto e bia no bi wo issue bi director of elections and IT wa ha ide na watuma chirechire mo dia ma 03022579002 03022579002 and 03022435440 remember few calls bibia no bi wo issue bi wo ha meba choma chi on
so
yes about the any baby akase free
yo mpacho FM I cloud me free zenu pon katama so
okay e dey na koso
me chia na bo maji
yeah
abo ya hwehwe ye kire kwa ne nyina ye obo asinu bi
that's all obey hwe
which means me free bu me free no tale
so be fro yeti o
we ye bi nchen ye ku ye huma party no kura o me ye communicator brand communicator
okay
ye frame I cloud na adwuma ye boy no enya de keto minim say ye nsam ka adwuma ba ye nim say enchen che wona afi ye sabe ka thought ya see because me ni woman organizer Suzy emra ye assistant for register on e kaka na nwiaka pra twifa ye so
it just say mo di atire pa so ho registration no
ye ku ye ho pa registration ni de ye ku ye ho
na so far elections no so mu sam te sen wo mo ho
elections no wo hu ekoni ye ba branch executives no omo ya afutu amede ma omo ne say ebi mu wo kwa omo baji position no to omo so say king madi enya de ketwa
onye adwuma no
omo nye adwuma the whole 4 years on baba meeting be say three times spent maybe one first branch I was there media maker no
okay yeah it maybe somebody madam say I cloud Ike maybe somebody say it depend on to abama ni wie na so mu so mpen for mo a ombeye ne niti maybe no why okay madam say maybe sapa I cloud now ten can me for now also maybe so much yes sir and when Ebenezer
ono a oni mo nuane
so wo so kwadina de no
oh me na me chairman the chairman na me san bo hobi
eno na wo san ekọ obi contest wana
oh me put them nyanko obi contest me
okay metio wo contest bi de issue be na wo
ne di kan ma me mbo ma di jibe director of selection pastor meni aje kasa no papa nyanko portal na makacha I club say ma di jibe njani odwin ye ho papa si ya ye communication support officers are maybe a United States into on kana ko PM na Jerry me na me issue we due no na the way I was take them no sana me branch members see ate because as a party member there you know say yeah na ye existing members already every month there is and I end up for some time now previous election here the same thing so online the one here with this they restricted you oh and say idea utomuko uchiadu every month they una unja na ale na so that election catch out there na go for remember na say send how they can one and na yetia look at the NDC member registered member you don't that cannot able to be used to the other party the must remember okay you are about what 370 police station honorable MP honorable Tumaku but see what for some will be there was training na into but no kwabenya kwa anyhow
obi bi obe contest bi awetu amamo
obi bi contest bi honorable MP say wa
anti wo dey an say obeji code na je say akọ confele o form so no
yes sir no what you use keke
that's all all right okay medase all right medase pa medase ben okay mami fa de onu siria ba to ma che oh wanti ma nyina so all right ma che yes sir now I knew
me pacho bright ni a me kasa free abosu kan
ana bright who ko jina de en wo NDC
me youth organizer e wo me branch NT e wa na me sa akobio
okay
e wo Abrekuma Central ma me mbo no bo ma de Jibril Abasu Papa
media program ami wa ni views no anka ombet me audience for 4 years and na wait me
one cancel 4 years or say at least 1 year.
At least 1 year.
Yes.
Okay. Because community buy now it's 4 years. So 4 years dues and now wait me up of
also say video na nye official video from NDC for the on-air director of elections. Or say when to yakra enya afe baako. Eso ultimate audios.
Okay. And then I see.
It take it from here. In asema did it.
Yeah, now so tiny papa there obeshare election BBA ama 2028 everything answer.
Okay, right, medase pa. Na ma de obi asend a message saying so obi an admin coordinator nominee ade o person or branch election so do you resign?
Mudino.
Okay. Any other etimi okay. All right, okay. Nti say we didn't had the forget about it. All right. My just make my for marching. Oh, when to you know. Mame me no be nko. Marching. Ah, where's your wine? Now, Abede, and away wine. Mr. Nokre Asa. Makachre Masi Hawa Kumsen. Enti Osemen Kancho say mission weekendi na container na ujina hono so be pebe before frama na udi uti akoto. Enti Hawa Kumsen say Kancho. But en shisha kakra wo ho. En shisha ne say obejai ni din ne bo. Say baby otutu obejai bo for 2 months answer.
Oh, I know there any deal. I know there is any problem. Send here. The bedroom so not to be died in the back any problem.
Okay, Kratin, I was say who go there?
Oh, me that communication officer.
Oh, okay.
For 2 times.
Oh, say Kobe man.
Because we were to my edema wow offer a chairman
yeah.
Now me think I make a constituency, but some year to one from edema chairman papa na with me and maintaining the city no.
Okay.
Castle to see now for me boss bad the brain.
Madi the song say minim say me peg you ma me nyeni hanfo ntina menene click is menene click pa diabolic now no yeah but very hard working as because we are kwadwofo a wuntimi ne click or pay you ma dodo say dem pay you me yes
excellency John Damani mama bona o share me na up to now me nya obi a obi lead me to excellency wono fasa to na ni mami
okay me ba to eno na de sisu biem no ntie
so o ka se wonyame na dum no wi ni a me po pani bi na on fa me na kachi
oh okay madi nti ana wabua sule o se sule nso se o ya visually impaired okay I just said me grandma so I said me person just say who ni time me kafra who zo ni me pa sule eti me ka che no why all right okay well that's it ale my last one Alex ba ku bi o dey fan ma me na ya go me ba cho ma che
Magari
yes sir
assignment na ho ti say
na o da wo hwe den wa
oh ma pe Iba Brante no to nchen no so ye ni papa
pa yes sir we can
ana onya mafia
yes
aya futuo na me de be ma ne say ma onfa MPP executive say what do me kwa benya ne suban na omumie niemam ema niema enna ho what biela no fa do me kwa benya MPP secretary wanya campaign wan to aba what London but enkofa airport in something doko opa do me kwa benya 10 electoral area teti akwa benya ya suspending polling station elections because Assam secretary na okobio no ono an no ko chair for
okay what the
General Secretary Papa Justin Kobia said, "We are officer now. The Kobia polling station is from Ufru, but don't look at the young one. And maybe MPP Bechano. Don't look at the changes ever. And only a slaughter and say here. And this is better maintaining."
Okay.
General Secretary Justin Kobia yesterday. All
right, but just some kind. Me said Domiko Benyani the MPP hey, NDC hey, yeah, GDO. Zao, NDC, I'm saying this in a cacramum.
Oh, so bad, a hammer, NDC for me to say a ben.
What I don't worry, win him. Migusu, I may arrangement, so I made the MPP and moderator of elections. Why? Enti either so no and say JFK Migusu, I may arrangement and say one beba.
Officer Bia, one background, Nama, you producers, and may interview in Crawford.
Mate, better say pa. Okay, Mammy and fancy Antimadi, then besides, you have to about movie. A human on yet, is it a monitor? That
is one of the reasons you just are challenging way. Because of your branch election, say they are for delegate to vote.
Vote, yeah.
Enti yenya di Crawford Muna, Omoto Abawia. But Mientia executive of branch and they say, oh yeah, Juma. It's not just for elections.
Okay.
So but any elections, these are the things that you find at the constituency branch level. But these are things that we keep saying. Say, yes, we are Juma because say we don't engage them more. Then they don't have anywhere to do. Into your challenges are. Going forward, we will improve on it.
But no, we executives, you know, members now one more to abano, want me to me every petition the tiao. Vote of no confidence.
In fact, in some areas, because of branch executive any active, you know, they normally put somebody there.
Okay.
At times, someone say you call delegate elections.
No man, shadow.
When the executive, you know, yes, because of some of the activities, agree. On the grants now, no. But it all of us that we have to show interest. Say the branch executive, they are not just tool for delegate elections.
All right. Okay, Madi, then I will catch the woman for 80. And then they specifically we subsequently no region no constituency be about then also be meeting.
But we go continue.
Okay, very good.
The back can say I'm for a to Abama NDC.
Yeah.
Yeah, executive no. Open your kind of improve 500,000. But a bit free is subaina handle process. And a amount for no wait, you know, so on your GD, a Juma Boye, to make so CD. One of the only good thing a statement from MPPR I normally use, and he said it is better to be a messenger in the ruling government. Than being a general secretary or branch chairman in opposition. And it's so any no we knew could have part of Abemwa.
That's it.
Ben Munina, Ben Amunim, say, Eben Munim say, yes, say, where opposition, a friend, branch chairman, and a branch secretary, and I say, constituency chairman. Young be a system, ye.
All right.
Amount for swap, amount for the ABOB free more. Now, the Diaco share money now. We have a system to identify what we will punish you based on that. Okay. We'll thank them. We'll continue engaging our party members in this game.
Now, more platform be say obi wo how be a ultimate efa with the bisa.
I been so be to ja. On say you want a system of your friends say net social media. You have to be very tactical in putting almost everything in the public.
Okay.
It's part of the engagement. Say, but say we take feedbacks and we know how the feedback goes into the constituencies. You know?
Okay.
So much I say yesterday we crap be if they can advantage say obedisco see what NDC could you know. In fact, my first started they are trying the system. They are trying the system. You be a system initial no McDownim. You be a due system. And we say some try system. System na but the number be shape once can never. Into your one boy and palma ya Zikebia.
Sir. Okay. What did
we say no?
Be yes, no.
Almost on the try sell Oh yeah, into me retrieve.
Okay, so can be call.
Oh, be call.
But say be retrieve.
What's the one?
Okay, I need to know point. Madi Jibril, director of elections and IT. Madi, and I know where me that's about.
But shirt name if.
Shirt no. Shirt we me say the bed you mo ano omo kan say me dey tire me o.
Debut.
One mo say
asama mo kan ma me kan.
No ya dey.
One say me who say mic na green. Atanu say black.
And a green.
But we live in a waso.
We on.
We live.
But unim say me say that name
we live.
Me ya familiar with we live. Me nim park am to shirt.
That be in fact but live no.
Live na wo.
Manage aka marriage ana.
Marriage
Joanna live. Yes.
It's a machine just
say. My ganja producer yeah, my judgment I me say so for yes nonsense.
Mad 90 we are there won wie prekopeda. Eh dia je wo de kakra be wo.
Because what be share share today what means BBC of here.
Eva di we pa.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana with you senior we need 100.9. Dr. George Esiama, C4C Medical Director. Doc Mache.
Yeah, my Jerry.
That's all.
Senior, about that I'm here pa now swear.
Nyamiado boko. Yo, yetio. And ya pomo den ya brabo ya yo, yetio.
Yo, my Jerry, I no pay so me da sene wombre. Me fa we fidi kase so etia your loyal listeners na ada ma sene ada ye no na otisi for sin kadia na oni me say ye ba behwe ya pomodin mu nsem mutitiro ye organs akasia ewo ye nipedua ne mu ye brebo ye kidney ye lungs akoma no ne de ka ho nyina no si for say ma obrebo ho hia esan say brebo no ne juma ye wo nipedua ne mu no doso na ohawa brebo no eho tochima ede betu nipedua no so edoso ama empo me na wo ka say rise bebre chese kosro ama eye domo a ewo problem wo brebo ne mu no eye cancer e to brebo ne mu no ekosro kidney problems so ekosro cardiovascular problems so ekosro na ni nyina no hwehwe ma ye hu se eye fi na efin so na nipedua ne mu na opese wo yi free mu dia na ndi zoom lion kase ba akopa wo nipedua ne mu eye brebo eno nti mekanfo C4C Liverton e di amount se bomode amount sankebi fred 05000403331 na place you order na emwa enkenya obrebo no na ontumi mwa organs akese no na omoso entumi ndi omujuma ye ebia na mini aba na mama pa cho problem no ye hypertension pa cho your primary hypertension wo ho and a secondary hypertension so wo ho and primary brain no hypertension present no ho say silent killer enti onna bibi di enchrew then so se bibi be kasa chrew ewo nipedua ni mu a ebema bibi se uti betaya paw be brain primary brain no ayeweti ko no ana se omuma so no na iti no be paw ebi so wo ho a na wunya pains ewo chest ye fe bibi angina pectoris bo se obono eye wo ya bebre so de bi kura ma home eye din e de maw ebi so wo ho a onya de fe no palpitation na chese wa akoma no ebo ntentem ma wote wo wasom e pa cho se akoma no bo a eni kwan se wote wo wasom enti se ye kasa se o try ahwe se wa akoma na ebo a to wo wasom de a na eno na wo so wotu ho na mo nkohwe ebia na akoma no ye adwuma bro so dodo ama ne pressure na o de pompe moja no akosoro dodo a ebetimi akofa o haw e de abeto onipedua no so ebi so wo ho a na eye enisubre nti so otenase no sorry pe obomo se ne nisu nyina echie no odakora na osori pe kopa na ne nisu echie no odim komo kakra mpo na ayese o tene no kakra titiru to the left side na ne nisu echie no ne nyina no eye major signs a ekire se cardiovascular disease ekire se akoma no eye adwuma bros wa ebetimi akofo how abeto ni pedua no so how ni bi ni se etimi kofa thrombosis eba mpacho thrombosis ekire se omoja no aye thick enough to say aye bibi to say koko enti se koko so wo ka koko wo fie na aba betuto mu pɛ na ama aduane no sɛ bi ne di na yɛ den nti sɛ wo mogya no start sɛ ɛkorɔto yɛ koko anaa ɛfɔm aba pɛ na o circulation ba bɛyɛ problem na kyerɛ sɛ mogya no ahoɔden na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde nante ɛkare ɛyɛ oxygen ne ɛmu nutrients ahodoɔ nyinaa kɔ adwene no mu kɔnten no mu no ayɛ slow ɛba saa pɛ organs no so ahoɔden ba fam nti ɛtumi collide to CVA cerebrovascular accident adwene no ɛnya accident ma stroke ɛba ɛtumi kora ɛma wo cholesterol level so ɛkɔ soro in fact the major reason kora ɛkɔ fat thrombosis by high blood cholesterol nti yɛyɛ a yɛfiri sɛ ebi a yɛmu nyɛ du nti slim nti wo deɛ ɔyɛ slim nti wo cholesterol level ɛwɔ fam no paakyɛw nti saa cholesterol utumi enya high blood cholesterol na ensure bibia wɔ wo nipadua no mo nti sɛ routine checkup ɛbɛda ne di nanso sɛ ebi bi bɛda ne di a utumi nya numbness kakra because sɛ circulation ayɛ problem ne nti onsa tumi yɛ tititi utumi nya paresthesia honam no tumi wɔ kakra utumi kura no enya problems with sleep because adwene no etumi nya good blood nti ɛma process a wɔsɛ wo sleep no go through no a delay hormonal production so ɛyɛ slow kakra into energy level etumi ɛkɔ fam kai sɛ cholesterol nyɛ harmful saa esan sɛ ɔwɔ pro-angiogenic property a ɛboa yɛ repair damages bi aba yɛ nipadua no mu nanso ɛbɛdɔɔso a na akɔfa ɔhaw de abrɛ yɛdua ne die ne yɛ lifestyle ɛna ɛde ɔhaw wei nyinaa ɛbrɛ ebi koraa na wɔde ɛno so yɛ diabetes kyerɛ sɛ esikyire dodoɔ na ɛwɔ nipadua no mu no adɔɔso dodo ama aba bɛboro so wɔ nipadua no mu ɛno nti ɛba saa ɛma onsa ɛyɛ wo titiritii ɛma wo energy level ɛkɔ fam ɛma odwomso ntɛntɛm bebree so titiriw anadwo a wada no mepaakyɛw anadwo no yɛ body no yɛ adwuma yie yɛ kidney so nyankopɔn ahyɛ ne sɛ abere wɔbɛhu efi biara yɛ liver no agada wɔ nipadua no mu anaa mpo ɔno aho fi biara ɔmɔmmɔden ayɛ mfiri nipadua no mu nti so ohu omogya no a na wahu sɛ esikyire no adɔɔso omogya no mu no nti ɔpɛ sɛ oyi ne nyinaa nti ɔyɛ ne bebree anadwo no nti anadwo no bɛhu sɛ wokɔ washroom bebree ɛba saa onda ɛbɛyɛ problem adeɛ bɛkyɛ no na wakoma ɛbɔ bebree na wo pressure no akɔ soro na ama wo ti yɛ wo ya diabetes ɛkɔtwetwe hypertension de aba ɛtumi kɔtwetwe stroke ɛde ba nti johnson no dɔɔso deɛ a na kan ho sɛ wo pancreas ne ability sɛ ɔde produce insulin na mpo insulin no so ahoɔden a ɔde gye ɛyɛ esikyire no de akɔ ntin no mu ne muscles no mu no ɛyɛ slow and a delay a ana body no resist a na akɔfa a cluster of condition na yɛato din sɛ wowɔ ɛyɛ diabetes nti wo a ebi a Johnson no dɔɔso wo a sɛbi wate nka no ankasa koraa na akɔ fam mpo bɛrima koraa no bɛrima no ahoɔden no akɔ fam to the extent sɛ ɛtumi ɛnyɛ biribiara biom because of esikyire no ɛtin no nyinaa ahoɔden ɛba fam wo Johnson no so na nsuo kɔm ɛde wo na wo nom bebree na wo Johnson ebi so wɔ hɔ a wodidi bebree no na wo so ɛte na wo body no use so muscles no any fat na ma wo sugar na akɔ soro no burn no so that you can get energy in all this no one hwɛ a etimi kɔfa dompe mu yareɛ ba diabetic osteopathy etimi kɔfa retinopathy ba enyi yareɛ ba etimi kɔfa nephropathy ba kidney yareɛ ɛde ba empo etimi kɔfa neuropathy ɛde ba sɛ wo nerves no ɛsɛ nerve no bɛyɛ hypersensitive ɛma information ni nyinaa bɛyɛ static nti deɛ wonya ne sɛ wo taa hyehyew because yɛwɔ that peripheral sensitization nti wo nyinaa hyehyew ɛma information no nyɛ right nti all the time no wobɛhu sɛ you are in burn wo honam nyinaa nti yɛfa biribi burning sensation wo nan aseɛ no koraa tumi ɛtaatae wo nan aseɛ no koraa tumi yɛ sɛ sɛbi woatia atɛkyɛ mu no ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ sign sɛ wo ntin no ɛne wo mogya no ɛyɛ engulfed with ɛyɛ esikyire a ɛbɛtumi asɛe onipadua no in a long term ɛtumi de infertility ba ɔbaa ɔbɛrima wo ɛtumi ma wonya miscarriage ɔbaa bɛrima nso so w'ahoɔden no kɔ fam no ɛtumi affect wo nkwammoa no ɛyɛ wo sperm cells no a sɛbi ɛwɔ sɛ ɛhyɛ ɔbaa no ne nyinsɛn no ɛba saa na kyerɛ sɛ ɔhaw abɛfie ebi so a na wodeɛ no so yɛ musculoskeletal issues mekyerɛ sɛ ebi ɛyɛ arthritis anaasɛ ɛyɛ spine problems spondylosis or spinal cord no ɛna damages bi aba o vertebral column no na mekyerɛ dompe no ɛwɔ yɛkyi kasɛɛ no ebi a na ɛyɛ osteoarthritis kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ cartilage na ɛwɔ mu no awere ɛma dompe no ayɛ exposed nti wɔ ability to burn move freely sɛnea anka wɔbɛtumi ayɛ first no untumi enye bio. Ebi so ha na rheumatoid overactiveness of your immune system when you attack a joint, na synovial fluid, na kofa problem. And now say a gouty arthritis, can say your deep proteins be the body breaks and now your liver break it down into purines and further breaks it down into uric acid. And uric acid is a harmful thing and once a body need free the animal, your kidney and a bias age man. It is a liver and break it down all these proteins, to this finest form our body in the bias then they settle in the joint. And anytime they settle in the joint, omo be harmful. Until now, ama unya pains. I will go to J, I will sisi, I will nanswa, I will sebi sano. Any baby synovial fluid near located there, now unya pains. If I try this one, a septic arthritis, infections, a whole draw streptococcus, aureus, ebi your skin, no unya chance be to burrow into your skin. Now we call infected joints in the movie. Now and also or mouth severe pains in all these areas. Say all these problems there, and now say unya burning sensation, unya chloridification, unya take a crap now with cheap now it's not the brain, drive so long journey, dear higher. And now problem liver disease. Let's say or hepatitis A, B, C, D, E. And now say fatty liver. Hepatic steatosis, say fatty liver grade 1, grade 2, and a grade 3 are very, very dangerous. Ebiswa now liver fibrosis, kocha, and the microbial babato liver no home. And now say employer cirrhosis, not as a kochana babato home in Wuda. And also so in the long term, etimima unya spleen omegali was spleen by Yakasi was spleen, so see a very important boy fin. And empo ebwa stimulate your red blood cell production. And it's a problem with our organs when we pet not just a moja so eba bafom. Ebasa obomo se utimi alopecia na se utimi lusu umi to do a one in a proper bebre obomo se beshemo na liver no because liver no a store vitamins B vitamin E my very good and helpful for health growth and the skin radiance ninti. So body no answer will live and in the best store way in our mouth, then you have to you now energy level from anemic. Now moja so from production of protein so from into also attack calcasia muscle wasting ba utiminya halitosis utiminya the fetal hepaticus bad breath from the liver. It can be through one but because of liver problem. Utimi enya pida or pity edema, non-pity edema. If you are nine flow, umiana tom, this will how umia tom, then a science said, Bibi Coso, I walk or bread one more was no 200 mom. Yaw, the forming be so or ascites, not just a distended abdomen, internal dorsal. I want to phone it's a Bribian or so quiet parasitasis, not as a year to change so different when I choke. Bomodian amount and caliboton. The lady home common say a diabetes or a cardiovascular disease, a fan musculoskeletal problems in Milano, or sacalivoton, a livoton, a bekenya or brev one of my brev one tissues are who draw hepatocytes and natural killer cells. What the DNA, PDI, pelvic inflammatory disease, gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, genital what condition BR, a cost one pediane pacho, Mount San Calivoto, or brev one. Kenya na ho ode no kosora etimi boa ma organs ni nyina ye adwuma empo eduro na wofa for a condition bi te say akomayare no ohia obrabo no so be use eduro ni ye na ma eduro no efficacy na ho ode na kosoro na etimi ama when your results papa free eduro no te pa chaw ma wonsan livoton aba mo bia from 12 years and above senior yedidi nom na nyoma ko ni pediano mo ko wedi ni mudie Bomodia na clear body no with a fibia obey the day. The obeyan is on Sabe Caliboton, Tifanambe, na fre, na place you order for Livoton. Maybe I will be within our cry air free delivery at the amount. Number is 050 00 40 331. Your Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. I'm going out of Benso branch Cassia Power. Kumasi Ejeso Kwamojachi Junction, Accra. Adenta SDA Junction. Visit here our branches in pray in the place you order 050 00 40 331. And now say 050 00 40 328. 050 00 40 328. Here Juma from Monday, Ecosi Saturday, it's friend. Na yendi nkomo na place you order. Mark Jerry,
yes sir.
So meda wasi bebre, ene wombre no abotre. Mpa ebo ne se obade enka ho pan for crew, ni obi a oni ne bedi nkomo nde na ondo me ochina.
Also yo.
Amen.
Dr. George Siama wonso ye dan say wabeboa yen ama yen kyerɛkyerɛ a ye de bɛbɔ ye brɛboɔ ye kidney ya. Na wan no me kɔ dipadua ne mu say be ye ne apom de ne betimi akonkan what the san kyerɛkyerɛ no e de abre na no pay. Ha ye need 100.9. Abejo for na tena se. Na be wo eye Aqua Ziegfeld. Aqua Ziegfeld eye member of the NDC Womo Communication Bureau. What's na say? Aqua me aqua be to say.
Na me adom McBerry.
Bibi akoye. Me Jerry.
McJerry. Okay.
Jerry. Me madam fo be ono so the berry mom.
Okay.
But me dey na Jerry.
McJerry.
Yeah, Charlie. Ziegfeld.
My boss.
Also dey na easy o. A guy.
McJerry. Mark and Jerry.
Mark and Jerry.
I see.
Bernard Ado. Bernard. A member of the MPP National Communication Team. But when you're the Kwesi, so Kwesi they are crapping for them.
Watch you.
Yeah, Kwesi. Now, who a crop one? I say,
Ebri.
You. Ah, sure. Ebri fine.
Ebri mean fine say, Ufi Jamaica so.
Jamaica so.
You.
Hey, sir. Ebri so they say me a medium. Yeah, me part for Ebri. Actually,
oh, okay.
It's me call camp, me call Ebri camp. As I make call. Yeah. It's a medium pa. Jamaica so I come in and no fear na dey go. Jamaica so. Jamaica. Say inso na kasa na Jamaica. You see Jamaica fu me na ba na be tu say inso ne ba. Iti one what be inso no be na Jamaica no so. Iti ye di inso ni dey to Jamaica. Iti Jamaica so.
Okay.
Is that it? Is Bernard?
Me ma chano pe.
Yeah.
No me ko yede. Obade adom.
Yeah. Great. Na my sema ene eguyapono so. Power outages and matters arising. Ye ka say the fourth unit one more at the national grid in so enra. Ye hwe no say other two units na akana ye akosombo baby a she ya blast say a power control center no. Any account was a control center no. The woman say yes a control center they be take here between 6 to 7 months. But say engineers now bypass and one bypass power no dey about to the national grid and so. Say bit me sustain here. Na already na according to energy ministry see air coso transformers are one more add on and the asset crana obsolete one more free system anymore. Ene sa esi no na ema power outages baby o ha na edum nom ne ade enti say ye ka say gap no as the last time I check here no your deficit gap a free 700 megawatts about 280 megawatts and it say we are closing enti say akoso full stream no kra about 1000 dependable stored capacity 1000 and it me ba they just say a close gap na sa we are bomb pie say by the close of the week and kania no anobebra so minority for a press conference energy minister and do can yes our granite here no maybe one so ye no 1 year no che so no share IPPs in fact minority for IPPs say yeah the IPPs for neka but I have this letter from the IPPs one more trokoma aben eda abana sese one more buy one more timi etuom can honestly speaking IPPs in here enyumakuo bi a one no sa wodo omka one more tratro mo to so one be take actions is here e de etia nti eno nso ewo ho a yehwe etigwe ye power outages and matters arising Ministry of Works and Housing one more ka say obi a wesi dan de asi nsuo kwam omo betwiri wo dan to agu yebisa se ade we ebetimi aye adwuma yie ana any other matters yebehwe no na no pay we need 100.9. Okay, mama chance from Bernard dum so ya de obi ampe enti se bibi koso na se ohaw so aba na se yebo modin an se yebetwe sensi ebe koso ana mo se aba ne mo na omode
senia ya kana aban no emmo ne ho modin esan se dum so de dedika maminchi a wetiefo maminchi a wetiefo nyina dum so de ya de ayetimu government we buy yatena dum so mu fiti January 2025 ebesi ne dum so enye ade a ade foforo ade a yewo mu
obade yentena dum so mu January 2025 besi no within that period in Canada begina ne nine so pa for about 6 to 7 months
there be
Canada begina so ba ye January ni mu no na edundum kakra enti anodo kwa mbeka ya mo bi before kaka say NDC ye kan dum so no beba but ebegina na nine so pa especially after saying say ye tutu say once no Canada begina na nine so ye pa within some period
Jerry say ye ka dum so na enye nkran asem ne ye kan
na de na baby
yes
na de we can
across me so say bi nkran asem na okay because across the country nyina omo experience dum so baby crampo no enye hours so enye don hwere ba ko don hwere mienu etumi si kram omodam be 2 days and 3 days inti dum so na ye ka ho asem no enye ade foforo a afi na aba senia wawaje atumu no January no mo ho ene hya ase na January no mo hya ase fiti January ababesi nia esi na no 23rd yi eye we ni de na dum so no wo ho but na ya de a omo manage inti sese no ekwakoye te se nia dum so asemi a ye kan ye 23rd April ya some part of switchboard nia de ehye no ene di dum so na ba but
that is not the case
though. Yes enye sanet
but magnitude ne na entete se we ne hye
yes oka magnitude ne dia na entesa but na ya de a ewo ho inti eno no na sese no ye ne majority for na nya adwen anase ye ne NDC government na nya adwen because otwe Ghana for adwen akosi se enam ne esi 23rd April no ena ama we nyina aba nso enye sanet na dum so no ewo ho dada eno no na yan aka se sa dum so ya ewo ho yi eye ade a eye financial and managerial issues enye ade a afi na ashas eye ade ewo ho dada but we have been trying to manage the situation
financial issues ni ye
financial issues no nie di kan no mamen chirebu kakra esan say before MPP aban be fi power no na ye wo ne aye friend energy sector recovery program na energy sector recovery program no se ne be ye na ye beti ase yiye no MPP ba aban mu no na there were so many issues ye power supply mu so be kai say ansana NDC ebe fi power na MPP aba na dum so ne yade a na ejina ne nan so pa ye hu say some of these issues no one say sika ni etua for independent power purchases no ni etua over $500 million say sika ni nyina no na enye power ye use but yade a na ye bo ho ka nti MPP abreso no ye den hihye eto akwan mu se ne be ya sa sika we nyina even to the extent say ye incur judgment debt because na some of the agreements are ya sign ya to ho no na ebo oman ne ka. That was one of the
number complaining say excess capacity
yes
sa
ye bo ho
so later excess na be dane dey
pacho to wasle na
MBTO pa
afen so no efi ho no so no ECG recovery capacity was about 25% yentimi account for men fan say ECG ton power be 2 million na nia omunya no less than 25% into omutimi nya te say be 150 na 25% no aba be yenka inti na issues be bre energy sector ho a sa issues we a energy sector ho energy recovery no ene start here inti energy recovery program which was from 2019 to 2023 krama IMF hu say ekwan a ye nam so that time no nanka ye wo ye sheka nanka ye bo within the energy sector and then nam somewhere around 7 billion ye take time crank bitimi akobe 12 billion but program ye de buy krama IMF krama Ghana sika almost sika be to say 260 million see enfan recover $260 million. Enfan recover energy sector. Yeah bedu baby. Year 2023 program ne ende ye. Na if 2023 no so near twaso it included increasing the capacity. Na fe so no bottlenecks na ewom na ebo ye nka no. Ye reduce because na ye problem nyina at that time financial. Afe NDC aban ba ya omobeje the seat of government no. Ejuma ni aye nyina which is the energy recovery program no. Omo shelfi ni nyina. Sisia edaho dust na aye ho. Besi ne no they have not gone to that program. And because of that na ama financial problems was sector nim. Mind you, energy sector recovery program na 20 pesos so be kaya na petrol diesel na 20 pesos and daso. And that was the money na they recover the sector. But sisia no ye 1 cedi levy into share minority in parliament crabeka say let the minister come and account for sa 1 cedi saying that omo use sika no ana kwan ben so no mo de sika na fa esan say if ye MPP breso na ye 20 pesos on diesel any petrol and na ye charge na sisia na ye 1 cedi which has been earmarked for the petroleum sector. Why are we going through this program? Me no ka say omo de independent power purchases ka 700 million. And these are the things that are affecting. Inti maya Ghana for attention na nkojina say na no aseme see 24th April no and only the problem a ewo ho. Enya sanity.
Okay, but abai no transformers are you installing so isn't not the fact. Say one more year add on baby al transformers are loaded. Abai no say one more ebe install such transformers and so it's my boy and also added disruptions.
Mark Jerry, transformers are what Ghana. Yes, installing in the same day.
There be.
Yeah, installing in the same day. Inti aban bi obebebiano. Baby aye who say transformers a week no. We replace those transformers. Inti MPP abreso the same thing no mo ye. NDC abreso if almost a transformers are any problem. But MPP abreso yes transformers ye who bibi say doom so. Yeah who into all these things no and on the cap program which is the money
doom by momo friend doom CSA.
Yes, doom CSA no. Na sa doom CSA no enya dia eno no ye doom so. Te say na ye nya no. Ewo NDC ministry. Ye doom for hours. Eno no crampo no ansa na ye be doom ni CSA no. Ye ma omuhu say this area and ye be ye transform
but someone so ECG4 year.
Yes, ECG4 year. Inti say
and the chroma publish.
Even crampo no inti changing of transformers na and as a transformer replacement no. No enye adia de fufuro adia aban bia obebe bia no ye inti untimi mbezi the current power crisis no on that.
Okay, na mamenko Siegfried mona mo wa aban mo kwa se independent be enjimundi reasons mampanya boy amane ewo ho dia energy minister honorable John Jinapo aka kire thinking say manager na muntimi manager de ni yenti na dum so na what
Mark Jerry the edin kind no person be use akwanya we eda and I say acknowledging kofobi. First of all no matter NDC abina say each and every time be a mama the youth opportunity me amete ye nyame adom e bia so me so ye to so mi no o listeners ye be do mo ase se omunya mre na omutie ye na mada Dr. Samiaye ase obo edwuma papa presidential aide na me boss Elembele Keke deputy CEO Minerals Commission ono so ebo edwuma na Mark Jerry the din kind of mesre Ghana for because for the past week enye easy say na we light doom na almost say we light be doom e be embrace 6 PM we dash you na pa asa na light na ba enye easy but the ebe kan nyina from the government and say yes romo omo hu ye mobo kakra because we are putting the necessary measures ebe boa me ya solve this problem once and for all. And it say wo share issue na esi ya akosombo dam no capacity no e was 6 generating unit obia eya aware now on the 20 this 6 generating unit e contribute about 1,020 20 megawatts of power. Now, on 23rd April 2026, unfortunately, anti-asem that Emma yet say eja ato control room, main control room, I work across on both substation. Emma you lose about 1,000 megawatts. Now, me no work say McJerry on the 27th, utmu say our engineers you know it to me restore about 280 megawatts. You bet to me I say 2 of the generating unit. Now, enrich on the 27th and 28th, and a 3rd and 4th one as well. Then,
about to the mainstream.
Yes, about to the mainstream. Now, dear Bakwa, McJerry, ayeme anije. Think be a mesre Ghanaian say Omunya, your friend is saying Omunya Ireshemu the NDC the money say, and around 9:05 p.m. And Energy Minister Kachire say they've been able to restore the 4th unit. Now 9 p.m. now also will be done. Engineers say what Ghana jumaden just to solve our issue because Omunim say electricity is a basic thing or say Ghana ni bia enjoy. Now the mechanic say Momienya Ireshemu NDC mu ye be solve this problem once and for all. Now before member so no o share ensema menu yan kan ya o kan sem bebre. Na o kan say January na dum so start ye. Actually remember date be ewa ha. Remember date be wa ha.
My name say all refer said the latter part of MPP 8 years and is and so na make say na dum says here no.
Yes. But they say we share on the 18th April 2024. President Nana Addo can say recent doomso unfortunate. We are working to address it. Same way na President Nana Addo ekaye asat 18th April 2024. And okaye. It is a minu atina haka say doomso enko ayi omo time na doomso ni wa enye no kre. Now mamema obi so on the 23rd May 2023. ECG MD as at that time Eka say transformer overloads cause of localized light offs.
Dubik Mahama.
Asem kind. And so many oka say sa time na Dubik Mahama eka asem no bisa so almost sa transformers ana omanye.
Almost the same transformers.
Almost the same.
Buying almost the same.
Limited.
No, almost the same.
Limited.
Because one man says there.
No, into America almost the same. Limited. That would be
Energy Commission for report.
Meba Oka Bibi say Minia ka Bibi say your friend is saying Pachomebo. Oka Bibi say omo time no more update here. Me no so be aware say omo time na Ghana for ebisa energy ministers at that time say ye here timetable because who na light na dum asema na poka and say ya Ghana for yen publish our own timetable me one me ya we McJerry asem we na dapo ye den e kan yen nti se menu atena ha na okeka de oka na menene enya adwene but the American say the NDC government is poised to solve this problem also care about debt now before ye ba power no na debt is 70 billion Ghana cedis. McJerry only me ya way. As a CMNO kasa.
IPPs no.
Yes, IPPs. Yet to me I clear about 1.47 billion. IPPs ni nyina den eni age. I know. Say time beba no bibia be ye. And I will show more time no so ECG eboka 24.6 billion. ECG ka omo board no 24.6 billion. Eye ka ECG eboye. But ye buy no what happened to ECG? ECG nearly profit omanya or say it is nearly double. ECG and Boka this time round and proper management of the energy sector and of the energy ministry and then the current MD of ECG. How omo to me asise niema ye no ECG and Boka this time round but yenya double of the profit. But we show omo time no omo Boka saying 24.6 billion. Now Uber transformers and as infrastructure okay, me no ya adwene. But what they did was limited upgrade. But wo share ya you, but for the meantime, 2,500 transformers, smart meters, nuclear site. Changes are then. Yeah. Me energy minister di because recently 2017 Obama speech na nameboa 27 Obama no catch there say within 1 week we will be able to solve the issue. Enra chi ya the 2 unit then abeka ho also 1 week pepepe the remaining 2 no ebeba for the meantime Ghana for ho atomo Magjerry Meka bibi bako enra na me area ye place bi a tem bia light out but me catch us enra my experience here unjimindi ubetumi abiso obi a ote fadama area ho nyina enra no light out and kire say this and I said these 4 units now on board no gradually oye juba and kofoso praise aban no de because no light and doom yetumi atu yatade minu akra to natade abetena nice boy. It is because of the works the government is doing. Now okay bibi say yeba January na doom so ho minu amenene nya adwene Magjerry to one who say from January up to from January 2025 up to early 2026 what happened? Ghanaians were happy. Focus and a minister me hu ye obi a post say NDC ni MPP hu na ya de under the comment okay come see one of the critical person also more than as energy minister because one man light na then ejina so Ghanaians can attest to that. Unfortunately say just 23rd year na issue we sima ye light na edundum but NDC government ayebida President Mahama SOV doom so during his time and I see our baby we the best solving within a shortest period of time I'm a Ghana for ehun atomo enti Magjerry
okay. All right, that's also said our kind of shortest possible time and na yedina ye hwede but the kwakwa is normally be on ya address it to say especially akosomo die ya akobana sano engineers sama won bit ma fast track say bypass na meka ye say womoye won bit me aye nentem transformers ye add on say sika bi na obaby na lock it say ye de twa ye de be fast track ya you being in government there na wo say what buy bit me I need
say wo share Magjerry Medasi say wo share ejuma engineers no ebo so ani engineer Pedro enra e posti bibi won start say tem bia o ka say yenje Ghanaian engineers ndi a clear example is how they were able to solve this issue and cause say it take about months near the survey say o share a friend is saying enra the na make as at 9:05 p.m. na still engineers ye juma intermediate the American ina say nyame nhira Ghana engineers omo bomodin pa na Minister of Energy no amaye say within 1 week this problem will be kept now will be solved. Now we share your friend is saying transformers wo kan ya recently when me be ya adwen say President Mahama any energy minister ne aban mu penifo eco visit abra na ya to transformers bebre a omo year replacement amenu ka say ekoso but unfortunate as me kind say eja to akosombo substation ho no but omu gusu omo ye den omo sesa say utie minister na oka bibi say omo ne Senate limited omo ne Senate after the World Cup because yempe situation whereby Ghana for a share World Cup no kakra na wedum light say oba be ye bibi nti say after the World Cup no omo be try omo ne Senate especially problem e wo Kumasi no they will try and solve it amene o ka say oko other regions they are replacing the old meters as Shafik Mahama ka say e overloaded into no omo ntumi anto meter e transformers be to change it but ye bibi sa and our minister no ka say transmission distributions no so no and so on be say ama bibia ayeye enti yenji aban we di meso meji omo di pa because president Mahama aye bi da obeye ama ya survey dumsono once and for all.
Okay. Neat 100.9. Ma memfa messages quick na fe baby say Ministry of Works and Housing is sama waken obetimi e dia ye adwuma na. When say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Enoch from Asamai Kese. Or say we believe since the engineers are doing everything possible to solve the power crisis. Let's have patience. The problem will be resolved very soon. And my regards to Eastern Regional Chairman, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevon. Also, Mark Jerry greets my boss, Madi, for me. Madi. Edas. Richard Edifi Amasaman. Also, at the weekend, the Bono Regional Minister, Honorable Joseph Adade Akwabo, arrested 3 members of the MPP who are also licensed cocoa buyers. The money the government gave to them to buy cocoa from the Ghanaian cocoa farmer to make the NDC government unpopular. These wicked licensed buyers rather go to, they rather bought smuggled cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire. This wicked sabotage is clearly being encouraged by another brand, the minority, who is going around cocoa farmers asking them to demonstrate against the government. Richard, another farmers are my idea. Richard. When some Jerry, in my view, the minister's request for the Great Coast CEO engineer Makewa to step aside appears unwarranted. If the minister believes there are sufficient grounds for such action, then the minority's call for the minister's resignation is equally justified, given his supervisory responsibility over the agency of Nanaku. Now, the about Rasta. But as I said, you can win power with lies, but you cannot govern with lies. And Sam George and NDC are demonstrating this. Meshach Asante Amasaman. Or say, I will be highly disappointed in my own government if the investigation concerning Akosomo Dam fire outbreak is swept under the carpet. We must see the tail end of the investigation and deal severely with anyone who will be found culpable to serve as deterrent to others who have the same wicked mentality against the state. Black man with black mentality is capable of doing everything. Meshach Asante. Alai Babadi from Madina said, in fact, Akufo-Addo on 26 August 2023 said the leader will fix our problems, both economic and energy. Dr. Baumia reiterated on 25 August 2024 that when he fixed Akufo-Addo challenges, there will be nothing to do when elected as president. And today, Omar Wadia and his MPP are making noise over the energy crisis, which could have been fixed by the MPP administration. They couldn't even give us any details about what was happening. Where so McJerry, we thank Jah for our lives. So McJerry is the ECG and government telling Ghanaians that ECG doesn't have engineers. Kwame Oshani is here to feel that. Kwame, that's engineers in Omoho. If that is what you want to ask. Where say the Doomsaw situation has worsened under JDM administration, and he introduced one Ghana city fuel tax, but still Doomsaw is killing us. He called on the government to present a comprehensive plan to tackle the issue. Ghanaians are quite waiting for 2028 to vote out NDC. Ghanaians are aware that Doomsaw is back. Where's some Jerry? Yes. Jenapor should go home because of his utterances in the past. If it had happened under Napo's era. Kofi Agyeman. And Egase. Whereas Ghana is being led by a group of incompetent people who lied their way to power. Now everything has shown clearly that those who voted against the MPP should never repeat such a gargantuan mistake. We say it is becoming obvious that the gold previous government piled in reserve is getting finished. George say, I'm George, older showman. One of those not having smartphone. Okay, you mean this way, you know. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning, or the free community founder of Act Builder. Also, Mr. Nanake, the people's friend, the grassroots and serial callers texters, Mouthpiece sent the greetings to fellow patriots, reminding them to aspire national organizer of the Elephant Party. Kwabla Vipokasi Benghazi said it is not Cape Coast Road President John Mahama is going to construct. Other major roads are going to be constructed under the big push. Okay, Bernard Esquire. Bernard's a lawyer, ne? That's right. Bernard, the Ministry of Works and Housing, waterways, let's see at the you say some be taking decisive action.
Sir, issue issue of waterways. Nenye adia enene eshasi. Si ebeka ya President Akufo-Addo directed MMD is no to demolish all structures which are non-compliant and never waterways.
Yeah. Now not restricting the MMDCs.
Yes.
But me name so one more compliant.
I think so no. During the administration of Nana Akufo-Addo, near about 785 buildings which were earmarked to be demolished. Ladade Kotopon area Hong Kong. On March 2025, and so President Mahama, during the national Eid celebration, no, and so MIA who said, "Omube demolish all constructions and buildings which are in waterlogged." So issue any yatsana for so many years. But Sebio Mpenfubu baby say, "What do no don rea e bin wo." Inti say, "Waka say woba." Will be making sure say all these buildings are going to be demolished. But the thing that you're stressing on is it going to be effective and fair? A hono na ye who say enya dia will be to me aye. Esan say near the kind the land anase itself no has not been well demarcated. Into ye can the waterlogged areas anase buffer zones na e was say no construction should be. It is not clear cut to us. What it means is that it subjects the government itself to a lot of legal issues. And to be able to go through this process of demolition, you will need to go use due process. Demolish. And if within the government sector, they have not been able to define those wetlands, any baby buffer zones that people are not supposed to build there. And then what banana me wohona me see me die now be catch me so me fi because a highway. Me find likely I will use all due process to ensure that my property is also not destroyed. And also one thing we have to look at a challenger in order to be able to deal with it. I think so no. You share enforcement now. Enforcement of some of these things, there is always differentials. Sebio, obia o nisika, ana obi obone homoden, in kakra, omoye omu business, traders, small business, ana sebio one shede nisika no. Eba demolition of their property there, any problem. There, it happens all the time, near demolition. But near, omu woska me find say estate houses niwe no. Omo de ye be demolish ade be chin ube hu no be kono na da so si ho na hwe ensi enti they must be able to communicate to us also mo ma ye ti ase enienti or another planner omo to demolish it it will be fair without any discrimination afen so no say ye hwen so a bebia omasisi adan we ebi wo hokra omukura permit FMM DS ne ho enti say wa ma me permit ama makwa akosi dan a esi saying na outwa ho be ka kire me say bibia mesi me dan na enye ho na we say esi nti when so ye issue they have to deal with because some permit why na issue permit no e ho so problem ho esan say enu na make say bibia even ye define no it's not clear because bibia ye define no ye clear enka omo e wo ho no so be hu say nye kata hye any prayer ko be hu say e ha no ye issue permit nti when issue permit amame na makwa kosi dan wo ho esi den na outwa ho be ka kire me say hono enye bebia o say misi dan wo nti when so ye another issue the government have to afen so no ye Ghana for na ye bia we need to give it a human face. What is the plan of the government? Say even say ube demolish resettlement nkrofo na omo wo ho say the current occupier ebi wo ho a omo akwaje permit no. How are we going to resettle them? Ehifa na ye de sankrofo ibeko anase compensation ben enye betumi de ama sankrofo nti we nyina ya ade a eda o manima ema minji ni say asem na waka na ya ade a o mo betumi aye
Zegfried mo betumi aye mana mo abem
Magjerry
yes
Jerry say a friend is saying abaya wa ye bi dade we nye problem. Now Jerry, before me kasa about the topic at hand no. Jerry, we share the issue of ladder and your political issue.
Yeah.
Because every year bia and I say every party bia our office our power bia experiencing that problem. A clear example, me my former student leader our UCC. So we show UCC your waterlogs be your friend is saying hostel owners what they care na yes ka mo benya ti no makosi dan ewo ho students so edu stage bia hostel ho be ye den enti ba bia obenya bia no akwaje because wa anya careful obekọ akoda lecture ho enti student na ekwaje na ensuo eto a magdari ubon say student ni nduane omo bibia omo de beko school bia na ensuo ase ni na afi na student are starting so omo complaining omo so the same applies to Ghanaians. Enti say wo share omo tete waterways and waterlog areas obehun say sesi aro aban ka chem say mo movie kra na e bi mo den kakra but say insuo ba beto June July ni mu na insuo start say na insuo form pe they will start to blame the government. Enti for the minister to take that decisive action say no person ye no mene ne ya adwene na say wo share ensema MPP for tem bi omo kana it is as if say omo ba power da NDC ba power we are almost 1.5 years in power metumi aka say 1 year 3 months to 4 months any your power now the way your omo person omo kasa oka about permit na menu awosha permit na within 1 year na ma permit say nkofo nkwote na waterlog areas Jerry asema mbeka ye ma permit ne say nkofo nkwote na waterlog areas. Have they forgotten the past 8 years the number of permit omo de man nkofo but me no eno no nye the debate right now. Debate ni say how are we going to prevent that from happening? And then a minister ne ka say we estate say we estate houses so we individual o say we hwan o say o kwa ko sit down e waterlog area we are going to demolish it. Step ebe boa Ghana for ye nyina ena de eto so no minister ne kan say local authorities and I say assemblies na moma permit unauthorized permit no monye very careful because at the end of the day you know say would this sikechi now come obi permitter nipa ne na obeku no nipa no na obeku no enti say even if say ebia local authorities for no mistakenly na omoma friend is saying omoma obi or pass as omoma no waterlog area that's a nipa no ba assemblies was about beje permitter I was say mo make sure say mo massa permit because at the end of the day no say flood ne ba aban na na ebe boss aka no enti me hu ni say wo opposition na national issue ba you don't have to always blame the government. Opposition no enye say we be blaming government every day. Opposition you are there to augment or support the government to achieve a better result for Ghanaians. It is a we opposition now what the empire na be say abani fail there we enemy to the state. Yes, we are enemy to the state. And on MPP for ye tem bi omo bon empire say NDC fail. That's a we share decision we are government and I say abani no afa. Why must you oppose it? And I want to mean say me na me opposition and Quebec say mommy and brother together they solve this problem once and for all. But MPP for ebe catch us say oh aban we dey want to mean oh aban we dey say ya de ne sa na nsu ato na flood aiden aba enti we opposition na me kan no support aban no your research here make sure say we contribute to the cause so now say o share the issue of flood Jerry etumi ekunipa ena me no me as person no enye your friend is saying building in illegal areas and waterlog areas nkwa and cause flood. Sometimes improper waste disposal echoki ye gates no cause niema bebre and also can the cause your friend is a flood no nti say abra works minister no and as a works and housing minister no taking decisive action say ubi a uba besi dan wo waterlogged area so no ye be demolition no saa so na mesre local government and as assemblies ni say musu mu make sure say gata bia Ghanaians ye tun wura egum no mu be make sure say the right thing will be done said ye be ya June July ye by ye nya the issue of flood any what have you na ma sre say education minister so fan the 9 form with the support of the works and housing and make sure say across the universities in Ghana you will not allow landladies or your friends saying house owners to build in waterlogged areas. Until I believe say you to meet the key measures we are, it is going to help on my no ama be da yakoma subia ye be achieve. Now lastly say wo hwe ejuma minister no eba mebo na baso. Na me ni menu aso aya adwene say enye say ye ka say we wuska we niska enti yenko fesi omo niska no ko adabi say nipa no entumi ensi dan no ensi proper area or say make sure say the right thing will be done.
Yeah.
Now about relocation, you know, me who ni say a problem with this government. Because this government in Bama or mine no yenye enemy to the state. We love Ghanaians omo na omo to abama ye. Enti say wo sha just recently, you know, who say a house minister Eko Temaho baby the state of Edaya aban Edaya and comfort team no say that state in minister Nika say or say omu nyina omu free side dan ni mu na omu de omu be pon ko baby mama ko stay ho normal sie dan no omu wi na omu de omu ayedan omu aba. So if the ministry is taking that decision what show say demolition omu ye na omu mboa Ghana for ye be boa Ghana for nti Ghana for enko omu akoma ento omu yem e mo omu nka say ena ma boka na mesi that way so when tie di aban ne ka na when free ho ama aban na anye de so ya na ensuo no eto ede wo niema no beko ede wo niema ko ebia na wo dan kra wo siye ebia na abu so wo dan na mbu a bibia wato wo dan ne mu nyina betumi asai until there is the time a mesre Ghana for say mum ye nyina ye support aban no they achieve the right thing a enkoso any natural disaster bia.
Okay, meda say yabeko awomane so
no, Manjeri, na me pese me can
yes.
Because Osha wohu NDC government no omo ndo Ghana for NC MPP government. In fact, ne ayede aba ama Ghana for ho aheha won nyina MPP for ene de abre Ghana. Na meka kosi se na meka se wo de wano don ria ebi wo no. Ene se sa problem of flood way enye problem a eye ene start ya na enra ene start ya. A problem awo ho fitititete government bi aba obone ho modern say obeso ano. But some of these things no oba na obe catch so this is what you are going to do. You expect say obe my more information on whatever you intend to do. It is my more information now they want no be can because we know what the problem is. And you say you need what the problem is. E bini nyama mabuboso no. So if you are not addressing this problem, asem na okano there's nothing you can do. And say we are praying in opposition, said the government should fail, and I say BB. But the government has not demonstrated anything to show us say asema wakan will be to me aye. And no, any asema yejina so yedeka.
Meda same. Nate and Anna
Emeka baby.
Can
Emeka baby.
Come with you.
And say and Emeka you know. Me de maintain baby anka say MPP ye enemy and omo Ghana. Me say we opposition. Now we are wondering say ade aban na ye no own support ya you are enemy to the state because aban take decision say I was say because insuo ba beto in June July insuo beto pa na aban ka bibi say I was see nyina ye ba together to solve this issue once and for all. MPP for point mistakes aban be ye any in some or aban we no say many MPP and kemeba aban asem we waka dey because or say omo Ghana for crachi MPP NDC the way I Ghana for chi NDC no ye nyina ye bra on board or say we dey ye ni ye that is what I expect the NPP to do. Now I say omo do FNS Ghana for etching the NDC. Yes, it could be, but then on my HS omo do Ghana for etching the NDC. Flood issue a oka say enye start here. Effort burn on the shame. Yes, it could be so ye BB, but has it solved the problem? Dabi. nti omo support ye no mo make sure say yen so ye plans ye de begu akwan mu no yen hwe say be solve ana say enso me je president Mahamadi minim say ye plans no e be solve this problem once and for all but I say
plans no e be solve once and for all sana ye nyina ye hwe anim say e be ba so right how you need 100.9 also every say obefre na wa kire wadwen ebi a obefra fa 0302257 0302257 902 0302257 902 and 03022435540 03022435540 na se yankopon ya adoma enne dwumade bi ekoso won sanwom ado agiri na ni nyina no ye local council of churches one chairman on sanwom ado agiri ne Apostle Dr. Patrick Kogbe yame adoma one ye insanwom ado agiri empaibo kese insanwom ado agiri empaibo kese Wesley Methodist Society insanwom woman shell filling station they didn't know what you made in Bebaso. It's honorable another Prebeba Hobby, Embrashe Bejani, honorable Philbert Fumi, Ononso Ebeba. It's a woman Hinakasa, a yen Nana Kwame Nan Sa Odi Kain, it's a woman hene. It's a Jumediano, a software Kukudam, and a Beba Reverend Samuel K. Walanyo, GPCC chairman. And 6 p.m. On Soma do a JNT Apostle, and Papa no. Apostle Dr. Patrick Kogbe, local council chairman, local council of churches chairman is a woman, and the Jumedi no on the anymore or the Ebeba. It's a motion to soon be unfound when she ram cobon pine farmers a home at the Wajiri. Mamenje, Wadwin Chre, and a pay. Mebacho, my chair.
Mr. Majeri.
Yes, sir, no grass, I do. Yeah.
Midasi Maminchia Chief of Staff na memona baso na juma pajo ashama ko communication then so mkana na mas Mr. Brown Forestry Commission no so ye juma game papa akadi bi ohia ne mfema no me am chairman to soja na implement ana kuja do yinka me regional secretary obani kase the MPP ni kasa omo twin Ghana for ho esun yenya enyi no kore de pirada e de ne kire se omo twin Ghana for ho omo begira konye ya omo tena so omo kasa biara eya homaso kasa omo ni Ghana for kasa asi we say nye Ghana for na ditumi e di ma wom enu kura me cho say omo mu Ghanaians enu tira Ghana for e cho mo lesson e bra no omo nkofo di Ghana for mpanifo ni asofo te wo so omo pani bi etimi ba boti kura be pa acha wo ti say ye chief of staff etu ana mo pa ni di eche wi yana eti ede ne cheso omo do Ghana for say NDC openi the second one and na monwa NDC afaso ometu na ensu a eyiri no me po mampani na paso me po ye mpani fo omo hihye ne me nyina paso so omo koso no omo nye sa na mo no se de pe ye ensu yiri no ni na be brass na bibia na mo kaso akwan kaso akwan no ye be sere minister wood a free what is a wager dancing edi ba kaso ano omo hwe no mo tu ho na mo no mo ti solve that problem and for my impact.
Okay, madam sir. All right, thank you. Obi to us match. Yes sir. Yo.
Mami mbo mi nyo NDC no na ba so papa na me onda ni MP honorable Lipuma Kugwasi say branch election abeye no wa papa of no ka na ma ye bo na me nchia MC Agbo of Ghanaians.
Kasa page on this one.
Incoming chairman, Mr. Osman, aka the Dewa, honorable na me kano, na me chief of staff, na 9 months. Juma for mo ye ne so him said galam say be disum kunu. He said can a boa over in tin be Ghana for dia. Honorable deputy of staff, honorable deputy chief executive Mashipi Amichiao, Peter. You see, my Jerry, me person me MPP ni tin wa say enya dia mo Ghana for. You see, individual of the MPP no mo Ghana for. But I won't come on say MPP na dwemponia bom tim. Because an kenya sa yes na o man Ghana and talk a bag of what? A bag of 2,500 and something. Never go shenko for BH. Never go for bibi refi Cote d'Ivoire ni boya fu say amuko to. E ya de money. Check
Upon Kruma, or Casey on him did. Our kind of people for the Bonya, but Timmy Snell, Chief Sukacha, and said, Iran, Ukraine, Iran, US, Israeli war, 2 million, Napatrunko, and so on the Magua. And now, no, Ochna, first May. This is like 2017 series, no? And then, Ochna, the better no 14 series.
Okay, first May, and so Friday, and you're China. Even better say. Okay, my next one. Everybody go. Mebacho Machio.
Champion McJerry.
Yes, sir. I'm okay with you.
And I'll pay Australia be encounter.
And council.
Namintia income national chairman. Jura honorable Boachi Ejakon. Namintia incoming Quancy chairman. Jura Isaac Entry. Adonafen chairman I out of Mukabina. McJerry. Catcher and it's no see you want to say. Almost no on my Ghana and MP people. Because yet Ghana hey. And the end is for meeting. I'm an penny catch Ghana for you. Almost called the Macate said. On my way, I ungovernable. I'm a year Kufuano. On the market. On my hour of Apostle. Satan, if I don't know Casano. No, you Abidjan and I don't know your NDC. No, I saw you penny pan or cast them. Oh, see, your doctor in the voice. The end of voice. Now, Muja, whenever on my Ghana, say, when I was doing for the SM, not that yet Ghana. I'm a year of Macate. What 2 edge focus from again 9%. I'm a for the second almost so. Some recruit no point is what of 87%. How long can you see when they end up here?
Now, appointees Ben and Yato market to 87%.
My daddy, I got a hair there, and then from one newspaper report to you.
Oh, Mebacha Yanokre. Yanto be get 87%. Bacha Yanokre. Bedas.
My daddy, what you mama said. What for our economy? Cannot for Kenya because almost with now because I beg you for over to approach that. Now, we beg for Timothy.
Okay, Medas, Mammy fan. Last one, FNC. Mebacho Machio. Yes, I tell.
Hey, Hannah. Doctor. Offer by one. You pull. Offer by one. Or sometimes it's fight. Only Rama. Whatever one to say.
Yami Adom, Omo Yapa.
When you're police upon a Friday.
Yeah. Yami Adom.
Hey, as a way. Now, my mother will not do. Who can make Mano? Now, okay. On this one, Suma, who you want to be. And my incoming national chairman, you got the interest of photo. Captain Sabo, the Menterino, in your man and a key. And what is a ball, greater class, you know, Echo Femino, a branch in a Bamano, Abidjan, now one of our commission. Me and Catholic communication, Pampabota, my Uba Uncle, come on, Martin. You collect what the one. Minister President during the club can say, that's right, you're fine yet, man yourself. MPP, you know, I'm tired from the advice. And I should be totally looking for my day, Yansen, the whole here. It is on the neck of father, so who got a shanty rating as a somewhat cheap constituency. The first year of far so, and totally a drink of work. Sobre tu on a million and Faswa and until we see the alcohol. And the time they will say, Sia, and you could say, I could win us some control. Now, let's say, yeah, and so we are to all. As I say, when it's a beer, once in the end of electricity, say, a something region, someone, number 2, because I say, Machine, Dr. Wai, in November, but who will be the cook? The West, the 3-1 now, because Ghana. The big echo supply a certain region. Do more than 4-5 times a day.
Okay, Medan Sam. Rampage also Medan Sepa. Right, happy birthday to Pastor Frank OSEI AGYEMAN of Nkoko. Pastor Frank OSEI AGYEMAN. We are celebrating you. You are celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday to you. God bless you. May the rest of your years be best. Yes. Yakopon. Inshallah, from myself, from Equia, the entire church members, everybody, we are wishing you happy birthday. Okay. Bernard comment here
yo
just 30 seconds of time aso
mami you see akwenya na me mfanchia yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and I no pay Ghana for shen and him 2028 obeba beji en fi amanene obreya ye hu e wo NDC insani mechia ye executive national executive esan so mo bom ho modern wo share yen reorganization ya ekoso across the whole country no enye easy I started with the polling station twaso inti omo bom ho modern pa mechia me boss nso duka yimedu enano pe wama me akwenya se memra hananka me so me Ghana for mami nchia me constituency enemy MP honorable Frank Anodompre na is our own so na me constituency
o na wamo ekwenpa bo
yo yebeko mpa bo kese no
Siegfried Akwa
McJerry.
Yes man.
McJerry there before me conclude no my main first story be under President Mahama say any how odo my
Ghana. Time na so into betuma 2 seconds there.
McDerry me started masters work game part 2024.
Oh sir.
That's that time no o cultural exams are work steady room be e work game pa ho a. Obi a person osu ade wo because e ho no AC no e bo pa.
E bo kama on.
As at 2024 no obeko obi a ko ahomache be 3 na e ho ayema exams time. But today as I'm talking to you right now okọ 10 AM kra na spaces ededa ho.
The reason being
we bisa won say e den na AC obeko na nkofo tete omo ka mu aso AC aspaki omo ka na AC so omo sua ade omo ka mu nti bibisa lady ba ko say adan na ade sie de ne motete ka mu sua ade sa o say o sisi asefu ade ne bo onye den nti at least yetumi eso esua wo be wie kra na nsan ye sakra na ne bo onye den
dia omo ka no
dia omo ka no enti nyame enhyira President Mahama ene enyuma pa wa bo ama Ghana for eni age ye better President Mahama say
better super need 100.9 esuni wote Akwa Siegfried enka member of the NDC Communication Bureau then lawyer Bernard Ado kwesi ononso member of the MPP woman national communication team better say ma bena frema bankro Alex Entry one more time mechi ebomchido mo hase media sada be ma Dr. Father Dexena executive producer the general manager Kennedy Asantio say and the body chidom na engineer Sachu Agbona na jare na waje medama so la Michael take over entertainment GH Ola editor so me dey the Mark Jerry OSEI Agyeman yeko